I screamed frogs and I was still muted. Frogs! Frogs! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I actually intended to start at 11 today. This is completely intended, actually. Did you know that? I thought that I, totally wanted to be here by 11. And hey, guess what? Not only am I here at 11, I'm kind of early. So that's so cool. Yeah, today was a specific day where I wasn't going to start at 10. Specifically. This was pre-planned. If you didn't hear about this, then that's on you, not me. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, froggies! Hi, froggies! How are you doing? How's it going? Hello! How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. I'm having a day. I barely started my day. I don't even know how I'm doing today yet because I haven't had a day yet. I had a grilled cheese for breakfast. I should have had an egg because I immediately felt gross after having the grilled cheese. But it's okay. And I made myself a chai latte, which I already almost finished. But it's okay. And then I have a big glass of water. And I overslept. I mean, I didn't oversleep that much. I actually did wake up on time. But I ended up... Frogs. I ordered something online. And I ordered it a whole month ago. I have received no update. And it was $90. And I was like... I said I'd already sent an email 2 weeks ago with no response. So I sent another email today and I was like, is there going to be an update to this order? Because I really, really want this. And I spent a lot of money on it. I even spent $40 shipping on a $50 item. So I spent a lot of money on this. And because I really want it. And I really want to love your company. So could you at least just reply to this email? At least just reply to the email. Please. So I sent them that this morning. I was just saying, hey, please, just respond to the email at least, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, just respond to the email. That's it. That's all I want. That's it. You ordered a whole mango for $90? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. That's exactly it. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Boy Thick. How's it going? Hi, Bemini. Hi, Sundrake. How's it going? Hi, Shiny. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hi, Blakey. How you doing? And hi, Snanawitch. How's it going? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Stinky. Oh, Gord. Oh, Gord, it's true. It's true. I probably smell like shit. That must be an amazing mango. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Anyway, I'm really hoping that they don't scam me. I actually, in my email, was like, in a month I'll have to order a chargeback. Because I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Please. Please. I don't want to get scammed. I don't want to get scammed. I don't want to get scammed. I want my product. I'll cry. I'll cry so much. It's so hard. I'll cry. That's okay. It's fine. The mango doesn't arrive. Can I keep the mango? Are you the reason it's not arriving? No, we should scam swapping. Other than me secretly adds 5% fees. You can't even do that. Just kidding. Just kidding. How do you even manage to do that? How did you even manage to get that in there without me noticing? How did you even manage to do that? I don't think that's possible. Yeah, well, so anyway, Anyway, so I took a long time to write that email, and then you want to know what I did? I was like, wait a minute, I wonder if this like company has social media. So obviously I checked TikTok first, because I feel like it's like would be the kind of company that would have a TikTok, because it's like an indie type of company. So I was like looking it up, tippy typing on my keyboard, on my phone. And I looked it up, and they do have a TikTok. So I scrolled through and I was like, why are you late? And apparently they had posted something that they were like, oh yeah, we're like super late on everything, and like the company's about to go down. And I was like, shaky breath. Takes in a shaky breath, like, oh god. Oh. Okay. That's fine. You can just keep my money. It's fine. I don't even want my product anyway. Christ. This is so upsetting. It's so upsetting. I don't know. I think there's, I don't know. In the thing, they said they were still going to send products out in a month, and it's been a month now. I didn't see any updates, but they were sending like I saw them doing like packing videos of like other things. So I was like, okay, if they're doing packing videos, then surely that means that they're sending out products, right? If they're doing a pack and order type thing, they must be sending out products, right? Right? Get away with anything if you add lol? No. For example, I ate Swampy's mangoes, lol. Lol is like the most threatening thing someone can say. Like if someone's like, oh, I saw you on the, like I saw you around town, lol. To me, that means that like they're mad at me. Like, you're mad that you just saw, I know, lol. Exactly. It's like you're mad at me. Like if you're like, oh, I saw you if you're like, I saw you at Walmart, lol. I'm like, was I not supposed to be at Walmart? was I supposed to go to a different superstore or a different store? Like, what do you mean by that? You want me to go to Costco? Like, I saw you driving down this street. I'm like, lol. And I'm like, huh. Was I supposed to take a different street? It's like feeling like someone's accusing you of cheating, but you're not even with them. Like you're not partners with them. So how could they ever accuse you of something like that? So, but it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do? Clever! You're early today? I think I'm actually late. By an hour. There's Swamp not being a Swamp, I know! Oh, the mean one is, oh, okay. I've okayed people maliciously before. Sometimes I do it. Sometimes I've okayed people in like a goofy way. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But the context makes it really funny. But there's been times someone I don't like says something and I'm like, oh, okay. Overthink your whole day, bitch! That's what you get for being mean to me! Good for me, because I just woke up, sure. Good morning, crew! Good morning! Good morning! Shut your mouth. People still use suckily? Like to suckily do something? That sounds so stupid. I don't know. I don't think I've heard someone say that. I feel like the last person I heard say that was like my brother like 15 years ago. Destroying you with my eeped up mind. Oh my god, frogs. Frogs. One of the, so your boy Thick has delivered a clip. for the next month. It's one of our next month clips. Oh my goodness. It is so, I would love for you guys to see it, but I don't want to show you guys yet. I don't want to show you so we can watch it all together when it comes out, but it is so funny. I showed it to my mom and my mom was laughing about it. Oh hey, I came by right on time. You did. Oh my god.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
You did. I jumped. I'm like, I don't know how my model tracked it, but I did jump. You scare me. Your boy Thick, you scare me. No, wait, you're not your boy Thick, you're Blockhead. Wait, I thought it was your boy Thick that did that. It was Blockhead. Wait, what happened? Why do I look like this? I didn't click that. Hi, Blockhead, how's it going? You scared me. Scared the snail out of my ear. I knew you were a snail. I knew it. I knew it! Hi, Bear Rodeo, how's it going? Think treasure's broken again? Thank you for telling me.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah!
Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Oh, there we go. You got a lily pad!
Hey, we ain't just come to drink tonight.
It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fine Mexican food. It's working again. Focus. I don't know how long I'm streaming today. I don't have work today. But I don't have work today. But I do have whenever Taco Tuesday comes on and I'm working, I always put my hands in the air and dance a little.
We'll dance when Taco Tuesday comes on. Yeah, we'll do a little dance. We'll do a little dance and dance.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. Because as you guys know, I mean, if you've been watching my streams this past week or two, I don't know how long it's been now. I think it's been like a week now. I've been having really bad headaches every single day, and I think it's because of the caffeine withdrawals have been really beating my ass. Plus, the bloodening has happened at the exact same time, which has led me, because I already when I'm bloodening, then I already when the bloodening is here, I already have like fatigue problems. Like I already get extra tired. I get sleepy. Sometimes I don't usually get cranky, but I get cranky before the bloodening. Like a week before, if you see me rage about something, a week before, then that's I mean I actually always I always know, because I'll have like 3 days where like people like somebody says something to me and I'm like, I want to fucking kill you. Like, I want you dead right now. And then I'm like, oh, I think the bloodening is coming. Oh, the bloodening is coming. So, anyway, but I do get really fatigued and the bloodening stuff. That was already bad. But then with like the caffeine withdrawals at the same time, I've had a rough week, you guys. I've had a rough fucking week. Yesterday I took the day off. Like I took like pretty much the whole day off. Like I did a little bit of work. I did some like some content creator stuff. I did a little bit of that. But that's it. Like other than that, I played Genshin almost the entire day. Like I played Genshin almost the whole day. And then I did a little bit of like YouTube video stuff. And then I went to my mom's place to watch some, well, she was watching Stranger Things, so I just watched it with her. Then I came back and I played Genshin for another 2 hours, and then I went to bed. And then yesterday I didn't have a headache, so I was a little tired, but I didn't get a headache. So hopefully, maybe, are you shitting me right now? You're goofed up. Sometimes it happens automatically, and sometimes I have to click the button to put the outfit on. I don't know what's the difference. my Zoom is faster than normal. It's making it difficult for me to calculate where I'm gonna be. Oh God. Hi, potato. Hi. Oh, I already read that. Feel so bad for you. Oh, thanks. I'm glad someone cares. Little treat, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, all that to say, I don't know how long I'm streaming today because yesterday I think I got no headache because I didn't force myself to do anything yesterday. I was like, I'm just here and what gets done gets done. Anything else? Whatever. Honestly, the only thing I wanted to do was play Genshin all day, but then I got bored. And then I got bored because I built Nefer up to like a decent point. I could build her better. But she's like, she's alright. And then everything else is just like I don't know, I want to do the Archon quest. I haven't done that yet, but I should do the Archon quest. I hear this one's really fucking good. I hear it's really, really good. I have seen so many spoilers already online about it. I hear that Nefer's story quest is actually really, really, really good. So I'm excited to see it. So normal is just a surprise now? What do you mean? Are we talking about being tired? Bimini dancing? Yeah, exactly. I'm just a sleepy little frog. Yeah. Anyway. I don't remember what I'm even saying. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't know how long I'm streaming today. I'm not going to force myself through a headache again, because I feel like the last few streams, when a headache starts, I still stream another 2 hours. You know what? Once the headache starts today, if it starts, hopefully not. But once it starts today, frogs, I'm so sorry, but I'm out. I'm outie. I'm tired of dealing with this every single day. So when the headache starts, I'm out. I'm leaving so that I can go take like a hot fucking bath. Maybe I'll eat like a little sweet treat. Maybe I'll go for a walk. I don't know. But I don't want to deal with another headache today. I just don't feel like it. Hot shower sounds gas. Exactly. To ease your headache here. Oh, the twerking? Thanks. That's wonderful. It helps. I don't have a headache yet. But maybe it'll help proactively, you know? Maybe it's preventative. A preventative headache, anti-headache twerk. Hi, I can see everything. How you doing? I'll twerk for your headache. Wonderful. Thank you. That's wonderful. Yeah.
Anyway, that's what I'm saying.
I'm pre-farming for my ascension, but low-key, I just got mentally fond to my AR. Mentally fond of your AR? What are you talking about? Oh, yesterday when I was playing Genshin, actually I had someone joined in my world who spoke Spanish, so obviously I spoke to them in Spanish, but my Spanish, like my writing in Spanish is like, you can read it, like if you read in Spanish, you can read what I'm writing, but it's like, you can also be like, damn, what the fuck is this person on? But eventually they asked me if I was free to play, and I was like, no. I was like, I've spent 30 Canadian, and they were like, Canadian? I said CAD. They're like, CAD question mark, and I was like, Canadian. And they're like, you're in Canada? And I was like, yeah. Like, yeah, my parents are Mexican though, so that's why my Spanish writing is kind of ass. And they're like, oh wow. I was like, yeah. And then they just had me test all of my characters. They wanted to see how hard my characters hit. They were impressed with my Awewino. They said my Awewino hit good. My Awewino didn't hit as good as she should have hit because the team that I have built for her, they had 2 of the characters, but their characters weren't built well enough for my Awewino. So I was like, well, it's not that bad, but my Awewino actually hits better. But I'm not gonna like brag about it. I'm just like, I was like, eh. And then they like pulled out their skirk, and I was like, they were like, do you have a Scoffier? And I was like, I don't. I was like, I have Farina and Diona, and they're like, okay, good, let's make a skirk team. And I was like, okay. And we just ran around fighting bosses because they just wanted to see our numbers. I don't know. Maybe they were trying to like show off. against me. They were like, maybe they're just finding people to just show off their numbers to. And I was like, well, sure, okay. Like I was about to be done playing anyway. I got nothing better to do. Tomorrow my brother's officially turning 18. Wow! Happy birthday to your brother! Hi Sonic, how's it going? I'll give you a rock for headaches. Thank you. I'm gonna stick it into my ear and try to pull it out the other side. Oh, Maz, hi! Enjoy your lurkey. I hope you enjoy your lurk, Maz. Have a great day. Eswampiol? Yes. Drunk Spanish style. There was actually, so you know what's funny? In Spanish, primogems aren't called primos because primos in Spanish is primos, which means cousins. So I actually, at one point, I told him, I was like, oh, I don't have enough primos yet. I don't have enough primos yet. And then I was like, that's not how you say it in Spanish, right? And they're like, no. They were like, no, it's brotos in Spanish. And I was like, yeah. Okay. And they were like, why would you? And then they tried to explain what primos was to me. I was like, I know what primos is. I just didn't know. I just don't know what it is in Spanish. Like, I don't know what like the primos is in Spanish. It's brotos. I found out. I learned some new Spanish language yesterday, actually. So there's brotos. There's a character they called. I wasn't sure if they were talking about sucrose or about scaramouche, but they called them sacarosa, and I was like, what? Actually, I want to know. Sacarosa Genshin. Oh, it's sucrose. Okay, I was right. It is sucrose. That's so fun. Thank you, Cooper, for getting Moss a shout out. Very sweet. Primos. It's a primos. Yeah. Anyway. That's all I have to say to you guys. We should get drawing, as I haven't drawn in like 3 days. It's fine. I have a good excuse. I have good reason. That's all I have to keep telling myself. It is okay. I'm allowed to have sick days. That's fine. I'm not horrible or evil or disgusting freak because I had a sick day. It is okay for me to have a sick day. Unfortunately, sometimes I feel ill, and that's fine. That is okay. This is fine, and I'm not upset by it. So movie yesterday, and it might be my favorite movie of the whole dang year. What movie was it? You did the break is what you should tell yourself. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell myself.
You deserve to treat yourself, especially on sick days. Yeah. I'm trying. It's so difficult to like, because in my mind, I'm like, I'm home anyway. I should just be working on shit. But then I'm also like, my head is going to explode. So then I'm like, okay, it's fine. I had to like, oh my gosh, frogs. Not only have I like, I don't know if it was, I don't know if it's part of like the mixture that's going on. Yesterday I was so like sad all day. I think it's because I wasn't working and I felt bad and I felt mad at myself. But like I felt so sad all day. I was like, I don't know. I was so mean to myself in my head. And I went to like my mom's place to have like dinner. And I sat down because I was like really sad in the car, and I was like in the car, just like sad, like not like crying, but just like sad in the car. So I drove over and I walked to the house, and like Appa came to greet me, and I was like, I barely even pet him. I was like, hi baby. So I like kind of half pet him and went to go sit at the table with my mom because she was already at the table with my brothers. So I went to go sit down. And I was like, and I was like, are you okay, honey? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. And then I ate my food and cried a little bit. My mom and my brothers were like, what's wrong? And I was like, I'm just a little sad right now. And my mom asked me later, she's like, what are you sad about? I was like, I don't even know. I didn't work today and I feel like shit. She was like, it's okay, honey. And she was like, you want to watch something with me? And I was like, yeah, Bob, I do want to watch something with you. And it was great. And then we watched Stranger Things. And she's still on like the second season. Jojo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time with mom. Hi. She's still on the second season. I mean, she's rewatching it because the newest season's coming out. And the second season reminds me of like the good old days of Stranger Things. So I actually was like feeling like happy about it because it was like, oh, this is actually so nostalgic. Because I remember watching it with the family. So I was like, she was like laying on the couch and I laid up like against her and she was petting my head. I was watching Stranger Things. So I was like, oh, I'm so comfortable right now. Like I'm so comfy. I ended up falling asleep for a little bit too. I just passed out. I was tired. Boss, I clipped the beginning for the background lesbians. There would be more, but I don't like trying to clip through Twitch. It's so laggy. No worries, Zake. I appreciate that. If you clip the beginning of where the background lesbians are, then feel free to send that clip and say like that's like the time, like that's like the beginning of something. And then like that, me and your boy Thick can know that that's the start, and then we can later. We can see like what comes afterwards. It's like a good time stamping way to do something. Yeah. Nice to meet you all. How are you today? Hi, I'm good. I'm all right. I mean, I guess mostly fun. I'm nervous that I'm gonna like get a really bad headache soon. So I'm, you know, anticipating that. But other than that, hopefully everything's okay. All right, let's start something from the start. Yeah, let's get this from the start. Music's on. Hi, Gatheli. How's it going? Maeve, don't jump in the bog. Maeve, don't do it. Maeve, no, Maeve! I added timestamps for the whole segment in the channel. Thank you so much, Pringans. That's amazing. That's so sick. Thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. 07 boys. I love that. That's amazing. That helps me and your boy Thick out so much. Yum. Yum. Shubi! You got a Shubi! You got a lily pad! Frogs, you know what? I need to recalibrate my I always have to recalibrate my monitor. Although I saw somewhere that apparently it might not be my monitor that's the issue. Because my monitor has like a weird calibration problem. I mean, I don't know. Like I always feel like it's like not aligned. Do you guys remember in school the smart boards? You know that calibration thing that happens on the smart boards? It's the exact same one that I have here. See, I calibrated it and it still has a fucking issue! It's like my, nope. My pen is like, or like my mouse is like this. And the thing I'm trying to click on is here. I'm trying to click on exactly this circle right here. This is for like my layers. And my mouse is here. Or like my pen is, okay, hold on. My pen is here. Right? This eye thing is here. And then my mouse is here. Or like my like actual cursor is here. So it's like slightly off to the side. You're a frog? No, I'm not a frog! You're a frog. I'm Hag. You're a frog! I'm not frog. You're frog. I'm Hag. You're frog. I'm Hag. You're frog. I'm Hag. You frog? I'm Hag. Yeah. 23 more days for the payout. What's the payout? What do you mean? 30 days? Is there like a 30-day watch streak like thing? Smart boards? I mean, no chalkboards? No. I mean, we had like the chalkboards, we had like the whiteboards, and then we had the smart boards. The smart boards was like a big monitor that you could draw on. You know? Did you teachers ever use that? I remember when we first got them, it was crazy. It was crazy. I remember how the teachers were like when we first got them, they stopped using the big iPad. Yeah, pretty much. You know though, you guys remember? Oh, you should remember this. If you don't remember this, then you're probably too young to be in the stream, or maybe not. I guess maybe not. Actually, maybe if you don't remember this, maybe you're not too young. Anyway, so it looked like this table, right? And then it had like an arm that like could see what's going on here. And then maybe like something that was projecting light, right? And then here there was transparent pages. Or how was it? Was it light coming down from the bottom? Then transparent pages? Oh, how was it? I don't remember. Transparent pages here with like writing, and you had to use like a special marker on them. Overhead projector. Yeah, that one. You guys remember that? I remember when my teacher, I was in like grade like 4 or 5, and my teacher was like, she was like, oh, we're gonna have to retire this guy, and the whole class was so sad about it because we liked that guy. And then they got the smart boards, and then she still used that on the smart board. Guess what? Are you gonna say chicken butt? Hi Ash, how's it going? May I ask why there's 2 of your models on stream? Because one of them, this one that I'm looking at right now, is to better show off my design. And so you guys see who I am. You can see me better. So that's how I look like, you know, that's me. That's a little me. And this is so you can see chicken butt. I knew you would say it. I knew it. Loser. But this one here is so that you guys can see my reactions and how I speak, and you can see my movement, my expressions, or some of my expressions, because this can't get all of them. So you guys can see when I'm really mad at you, I always look like this. That's what I look like when I'm mad. When I'm happy, I look like. When I'm in disbelief, I look like. The only thing I can do is smile. I can also do like, I'm supposed to be able to do a frown, but I can't. It doesn't work. I'm supposed to be able to frown. It just doesn't work. Thank you for telling me, Zombie. No problem. This won't be making me feel old. I don't know what this is. I'm actually not. Well, you don't know what that is, Crew? Crew, are you actually serious? You don't know what the overhead projector is? Wait, for real? Look at this art. Hi. Head canon, she does a magical girl transformation and transforms to a larger model. How do magical girl from? I've never watched a magical girl. I mean, I've watched one. Like, I watched an episode. But I've never actually watched a magical girl anime. What do they do? Is it like in Totally Spies where they hit a button? Is that on the bottom and you put transparent foil and the mirrors inside are old school and it still uses like the 2025 despite having, of course, since I'm gone, Wi-Fi, massive TVs, iPads. Huh? My old school still uses them. Oh, I see. I understand. Went to public school? I did too! What do you mean? What do you mean? You think I went to a private school and turned out like this? That's right, some of us went to public school. Oh, I see. It's basically a scene where they transform. Oh, I know what what the transformation is, but like what causes it, you know? So beautiful. Sorry, I'm not stopped by and a bit miss swampy. Oh, no worries. That's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it so far. I hope that it will keep looking better. I'll keep working on it, and I hope you keep liking it more and more. Yay. Very exciting. I will smile. Okay. Isn't it every public school? Isn't every school public? No, some private schools. You know what a private school is? Except for private schools? Okay. I'm going to grab you. I'm going to grab you by the scruff. Someone went to the fancy public school. I did actually go to the fancier public school. Well, I went to like, because my area is like very small and it used to be even smaller. So I went to like the big. I went to like. My elementary school was like just elementary school. My middle school was like the middle school that was in like the old building, right? Like the other middle school, it was like the cool middle school because they had just like built that building. Or I guess not this cool middle school, but they had like just built that building. So it was like a new middle school. But the middle school that I went to was like a middle school that's like older than Canada itself. So I was like, wow, that's great. And then the high school that I went to was the big high school in the city. The big high school. So the other high school was really tiny. And my high school was like the big high school. And apparently it's gotten like significantly bigger. But anyway, so yeah, I did go to the very big high school with more funding than the other high school. That is true. Yeah. It's so silly. There's two sides of like the city. There's like two sides of every city. I have come to. I think there's like two or three sides to every single city. There's two sides to this city, and one of the sides is like, wow, this side's so cool. Everybody's happy about this side of the city. And the other side was like, oh, you live. Actually, my previous place was on that side, the other side of the city, and everyone's like, oh, you live on that side of the city right now, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine though. And everyone's like, that side of the city. And I'm like, yeah. And everybody's like, ooh, that side of the city. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I live there, but it's okay. I was fine. And then I tell them about my apartment. They're like, oh, it's because you're on that side of the city, isn't it? And I'm like, oh, yeah, how did you guess? Yeah, that's the apartment I was at on that side of the city. That's okay, though. Thanks. What causes it? I don't know if it even matters. I just thought it was a name that showed up the whole transforming part. Oh, yeah. No, I was like, do they say like Avatar State? Yip yip. My public school had riots and fights. I think mine had a couple, but not that many. Swampy, yeah. Should I get out of bed now? Oh, never mind, don't worry. Sandwich, I'm going to grab you. Scrap. Should I get out of bed? Yeah, get out of bed, Grippy! Good morning, Grippy! Good morning! Good morning! Yeah. I think, yeah. My school, there was one time that this was like, I saw a fight. Don't do that. Oh, should I bog you? What are you talking about? What are you talking about I can't do? What are you talking about I can't do? What are you on about? What can't I do? Say good morning? I can't say good morning? You know, should I put you in the bog? Are you putting yourself in the bog? That's okay. You can put yourself in the bog. I forgot how it worked. No, you did it right. It's just delayed sometimes. Oh, it's not bogging. What are you doing? It's bog. Gada. Ed. Bogged. Bog. Bogged. Sandwich. You're saying no grabber by the scruff. Oh. I meant like don't say good morning. I was actually offended. I was like, bitch. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't say good morning? Like what? I can't say good morning to my chat. I can't say good morning to Kruber. Should I just die then? Like, what's the point? I can still taste the onions from my grilled cheese. You can't? I can't say good morning. Hi Eddie, how's it going? I can't say good morning. Good morning! I'm gonna visit you and be sleeping. You're just gonna walk up and be like, money! And I'm gonna plink at you. It's so funny though, because I'm the person who wakes up later. I always wake up late. I'm always the one that has to be woken up. Are you worse than me? We don't know. I'm always the one that has to be woken up. I'm a sleepy bitch. Every last second of sleep that I can muster, I will. Every last second. Usually by 10 at the latest. Oh, okay, yeah, you're sleepier than me now. I guess that was I guess me before moving to this place was like 11 or 12. Me after moving to this place is 8 a.m. So I guess yeah. For now you're sleepier than I am. At the last place though, I think I was just so depressed. I was just so depressed there. There was no light in there. Everything was just ass. Everything was broken, falling apart. I just hate that place. I just felt like shit being there. Really waking my ass up. I just don't think I would wake you up though. I just don't think I would. I think like once you were already awake, I would be like, good morning! But like I wouldn't wake you up, you know? I'm not a wake people upper. Wake up 5 a.m. every day besides the weekend. Usually like 8:30 to 9 is when I'll wake up, and then you don't get up until later. That's fine. Perverts looking through the window. Crew would never. But yeah, you're right. That place was wild. Yeah, that was fucking disgusting. I did not like that. I hated that. I guess you guys heard me like so often on stream being like, oh, there's someone at my window. Like, oh, was that someone at my window? So like I always like turned around and was like, oh, there's someone there. It was like, I just felt like I was living in a zoo. That's what it felt like. I felt like I was living in a zoo where everybody got to just like look into my window when they pleased. It was fucking horrible. One time, John woke me up. He made me breakfast and I cried, not because of sleep, but because I was woken up. No, I don't wake people up. I don't. Like, if there's like something that has to happen and we're late and this is like an imperative thing that must happen, then yeah, I'll wake someone up. I'll be like, hey, we gotta go. You gotta wake up. But I'll be like so quiet about it. I'll be like, hey, we have to go. We have to go. And I'll like poke them a little bit and I'll be like, hey. Like pat their shoulder a little bit, like, hey, we have to go. You gotta wake up now. But like, other than that, like if we're not late to anything, I don't wake people up. I just don't think it's nice. I don't know. I guess it's just, there's no point. Like if I want company, I don't know, I'll just call my mom. I call my mama. You have some of my favorite. I might still cry, but I'll be less mad about it. Oh my gosh, no. Imagine just start screaming at somebody to wake them up. No, that's horrible. Because, okay, here's the thing. Because in my mind, the way you wake up will determine the rest of your day. 100%. If I wake up from a nightmare or like I wake up in a bad way, the rest of my day is horrible. Like it just sucks. It just truly, absolutely sucks. It's a horrible day. But if I wake up well, if I wake up happy, in a good mood, if I wake up on my own, like I prefer not to wake up with my alarms because my alarms make me feel less happy about my day. But if I don't wake up with an alarm, it's even better. I just feel like amazing. So like, why would I ruin someone's day by by waking them up like in a bad way, you know? Like why would I do that? That's horrible. I don't care why, unless we're late. relate to something, then I'm gonna sit by your side and I'm going to poke you until you're awake. But I will do it as gentle as possible in hopes that maybe I don't ruin your day. You know what I mean? That would be so sad. I know I've done that to my brothers before. Like we've been at like hotels and we had to go to a competition. We were skating. And my parents were like either not there, they had left early, and I would sit at my brother's bed and I'd be like patting them and I'd be like, hey, hey, hey. It'd be like 6 a.m. We were about to leave. Hey, 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 hey. But I would never, I guess I wouldn't, my dad would totally just like turn on the light and be like, get up! But I was like, no, but then we'll ruin their competition for the day. We'll actually ruin the rest of their competition. Like they'll fail all their races if we wake them up too bad. They're gonna lose their races. I'll be awake because I don't want to startle them. Yeah, startling people awake is not nice in my opinion. That's just really, really rude. You just fucked up their day. Like just straight up, you just ruined their day for no fucking reason. Like just because you want to be funny or something. Like why? Why would you do that? I guess we don't say how to wake people up. My mom wasn't the worst about it. Oh, my mom wasn't bad about it either. I think that's where I learned the pet somebody and like pet someone's shoulder until they wake up is for my mom. But like my mom would like pet my face. But like unless she was mad. If she was mad, she'd open the door and scream. But it's okay. Usually she wasn't. I mean, I think sometimes she was mad. But sometimes when she wasn't mad, she'd just be like, honey, good morning. Good morning. I'd be like, huh? Mama. If I can scratch your feet to wake you up, who did that? Scratch your feet? Oh my god, I can't. No one's allowed to touch my feet ever. Not even like if a dog comes up and was like, ooh, I'm gonna lick your feet. I'm like, ah! I'm like, ah, get away from me! I hate it. I hate even I think Appa is the only one that if he sits on my feet, then I'm like, okay, that's fine, whatever. But if a cat was to go up to my feet and I don't know, sniff them or something, I'm like, get away from me. Get away. Don't touch my feet. It scares me. I just don't know. When are they gonna bite my feet? When are they gonna scratch me? What do I do? My wife sleeps like a corpse. Yelling at her won't wake her up. I have to shake her awake. Oh no. It's my husband too. Oh my goodness. You turn on the light and shout for me to wake up. I hate that. Why do people do that? Just make a mental note. And then torment them later on. Yeah, no, if someone did that to me, I would never trust them again. Straight up. If someone did that to me, if someone I don't know, does something like grabs my feet or something. I don't know. Actually, I just really hate that. My feet are I feel like they're my weak spot. You know, Achilles heel. You know, it's I feel like if you scratch my feet, I'm actually dead. I actually died. That's it. I'm dead. So I can't. I don't like it. I've seen the amount of caffeine that can destroy a hippo. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Yeah, BRB Swampy. See ya, potato. See you later. I would choke your leg and tickles it till you woke up. I would kill you. You're dead. I'm putting you in the meat grinder. It's over. You don't get to live anymore. Ew. I'd rather tear my skin off. Ew. Here lies. I didn't get up. Crow, get up! Get out of bed! Get up! I will blow, if you don't, I will blow my nose on your sheets. Right now. Actually, I'm so serious. If you don't get up, I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna blow my nose on your sheets. I'm gonna do it. It'll be covered in snot. Completely covered. Then you'll be like, it'll be like a gross way to get out of bed because then you have to try to avoid it. I can't because I'm washing the sheet. Well, you can't because I'm washing the sheet anyway. Damn, okay. Well, I guess I will. I'm gonna blow my nose on your sheets. Right? That sucks. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want it to come to this. No, I don't want that. Get out of bed! No way! Well. Crew, I don't know why. This reminds me of... What the fuck was that? This reminds me of one time. I think you asked me... Was it... I'm certain this was you. If this wasn't you, then it's a very you energy thing to do. You asked me to like... You said something like along the lines of like you told me about something you were unmotivated to do. And I was like, okay, well, Kruber often comes in here because he wants some motivation to do something. So I was like, you can do it, Kruber! And then you were like, and I think you're like, why? I didn't say like I wanted motivation, and I was like, well, why would you come in here saying that you can't do this thing and think that and as if you don't always do that because you need motivation? Then you're like, oh yeah, you're right. Anyway, you're grouched at me right now for telling you to get out of bed, even though you just told me to tell you to get out of bed. So I just feel like this is very you. I feel like you do this a lot. Crew, I just feel like this is a very typical thing for you to do. You ask someone to motivate you to do something, and then you're mad. And then you're mad at them when they do it. It's just so you. Men? Is that a thing? Is that a men thing? I feel like Crew's the first person that I've ever... No, that's a lie. Crew's not the first person I've ever met that will do this. I knew someone else before who would do similar. They'd be like... Actually, but they were like bad about it. Like Crew's like funny about it, you know? Crew's funny about it. I used to have a friend, quotation marks, that would be like, hey... I need help with this motivation. Like, I need help doing something. Like, this is something I desperately want to do. And I was like, oh, do you want me to help you help motivate you? And they were like, yes. And so then I would, when time came, I would help motivate them and be like, hey, you can do it. Let's do this thing together. Let's do it. And they were like, I fucking hate you so much. You're like, you always get into my business and you're always like on my, like on top of me about shit. And you're like, you're so fucking annoying and I fucking hate you so much. And I was like, damn, you asked. Damn. It's like, okay, never mind. Okay. I'll never say it again. I'm sorry. And then later on they'd be like, why don't you ever motivate me? Like, I asked you to help me out with these things. And I'm like, because you tell me I'm a horrible person when I do. And that's how I stopped. Anyway. So I have known someone who's done that before. But it's okay. It's okay because Crew doesn't do it that way. Crew's just silly. Crew's just like it's like when I get up out of bed at night, so or like out of like the downstairs bed so he can go to his upstairs bed at night so he can go to sleep, and he goes like you want to go to bed, buddy? And he's like, and he walks upstairs all sad and annoyed. And he lays on his bed and he goes, and I cover him up in a blanket. And he goes, I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. You wanted to be here. You wanted to go to bed. I don't think it is. It just felt fitting to send. Never did. I love when I get motivated. If I'm sassy about it, I'll do it. No, it's so different to get like a goofy little like. It's so different to get a goofy little like. Versus like someone being like, I actually hate you. You always get into my business, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. And they get mad when you don't do it again, and I'm like, okay, all right, that's fine, that's okay. I don't care. It's all right. Grumbles while doing said thing that you told me to do, knowing it'll help me. You're just a grumbler, you know. You're just kind of a grumbler. You're just like a little grouchy sometimes, but like it's okay. You're allowed to be a little grouchy. You know, you're just like my dog. You know, you like how Appa acts when Appa's like Appa just grumbles sometimes, and sometimes I'll go give him a little smooch on his face, and he's like, I'm like, oh, you didn't want that. Okay. Like, oh, you didn't want to smooch on your face right now. You're so silly. Last night, Appa was sleeping on like one of his beds in the living room. So this one I like visited my parents. I mean, Appa share the same vibes exactly. And he was laying there, and I went over and I gave him a little smooch on his face, and he was like, whatever, like he didn't like really react, and I gave him a few more smooches and he didn't react. And then finally, like, I gave him like a really, really huge smooch, and he was like, I was like, oh, you don't want kisses right now? I was like, okay. All right, buddy. Okay, buddy. My poor baby. He was grouched. He said, no, Mama, leave me alone. I'm sleeping. I'm like, oh, okay, my bed, buddy, my bed. He was so grouched. So goofy. He's so fucking silly. I love that baby so much. He's so silly. And then like immediately after, because I was about to leave. That's why I was giving him little smooches while he was sleeping. I was about to leave, and I was like at the door, and he ran over, but like really sleepily ran over, and then sat on my foot immediately, as if not to, like he wasn't letting me leave. So then I gave him a bunch more smooches on his face, and he liked those, I think, because he was like leaning his head up, and he was like, yeah, I like these smoochies. Like, yeah, buddy, I know. Did you have an animatic to do? I'm stalling! Crow! You gotta get to work. You gotta have something to eat. Something yummy. Fueling. Delicious and fueling. And then you have to get to work. I love Appa. He's so silly. Frogs! Wait, have I told you guys yet? I don't think I have. Frogs! Appa might be staying at my house for like a year. Yeah. Appa might be staying here with me for like a year, like on and off. Like I'm gonna be trading him with my brothers too, so they can take care of him sometimes, and I'll take care of him sometimes. I think it'll be like a week kind of thing. We'll see. Actually, I'll have to talk to my brothers about exactly why. Well, why? My parents are going on like a really long trip. My dad's going on a sabbatical, and he's bringing my mom with him. And they're just kind of going to go all over the world. And they're like, well, they're going mostly to Mexico. Like back to see family and all that. And then I think they're going to see some friends. I don't know exactly where they're seeing friends, but then I think they're visiting people pretty much. They're going to Mexico to like do some stuff there. And then they're visiting friends at other places. And I think my dad mentioned wanting to go back to France. So I think they're doing that. I don't know exactly where they're going. They're going all over the place. But yeah, I'm so excited. That means that me and my brothers have to take care of Appa. But I was like, hey, why doesn't he just stay here and my brothers take him when they have the chance to? Because my brothers are much more busy. Well, It's not that they're much more busy. I feel like they're a little. I mean, they're working and going. Well, they're going to school right now. I think one of them is working at the same time on his own projects. But they're kind of. They're definitely very busy right now. School is difficult. They're both, I think, on their second or last year of school. And so they have to focus on that. How does Rumi feel about that? She is so excited. She loves Appa so much, actually. She loves him so much. So she is so excited. I told her about it. I was like, hey, like, how would you feel? And she was like, oh my gosh, yes, like, please have him over. He's wonderful. And I'm like, yeah! Plus, since we have such a big place right now, and we even have a deck, and he loves being outside. That's why, like, if I didn't have, like, a deck outside, then I wouldn't have him over, because, Roommate, bless her. Oh, she's amazing. She's great. Like she's so great. I got so fucking lucky. I got so extremely lucky. But yeah, so yeah, since we have like a deck outside where we can put like a long leash for him and he can hang out outside all the time, because that's all he wants to do. That's the only thing he wants to do, is to be outside all the time. So I wouldn't be able to do this if I still lived in like the previous apartment. But since I don't live in the previous apartment, he's much better off here, and he's like probably going to be a lot happier. He's already visited here a lot of times, and he seems to like it. He seems pretty chill with the place, and yeah. So I'm very excited. He's going to be here for a while. Yeah, I'm excited, you guys. I'm so excited. He's going to hang out. He's going to hang out. Yeah, our apartment doesn't allow pets, but they did say that we're allowed to like the pets are allowed to like come visit so long as we aren't the owners of the pets. And I asked like my previous superintendent. I was very explicit about how I was asking, and the previous superintendent is also like super sweet. She's actually my roommate's mom. And so she's like super sweet. And I was like, okay, so can I like have a pet over? Like, it's not my pet, like it's not my dog. Like to visit. Like I'm taking care of my dog, like, you know, for like a family member. And then she was like, yeah, that's fine. You just can't like own the dog. Like it can't be your dog that lives here forever. I'm like, wonderful. Because there's actually a lot of other dogs that live on this area, but they changed the rules for that very recently. So they're not kicking anybody's dogs out, but they're also not bothering anybody who has dogs here. So yeah, anyway, I'm super excited. It's going to work out really well. A whole year? Yeah! A whole year. I'm so excited. I'm so so happy my boy's gonna be staying over. My sweetums, Bobetums. Yeah, anyway, my brothers are like super busy, so I feel like they could take care of him, but I have a feeling they would just struggle to do that and their work. Yeah. Hi, Meg, how's it going? I don't know, I just feel like they'd struggle to do that, so I was like, please hand him over. I can do it. Because like when I talked to my roommate about it, I was like, hey, like sometimes I'm going to be out of the house, so like you might have to take him out. Anyway, I told her all about this before, obviously, but I was like, sometimes like I'm at work, and if I'm at work, then you might have to take him out for a pee. She's like, oh my gosh, no, that's amazing. Like, please let me like, please. She was like, please let me take care of him, and I was like, okay, this is very good. This is very good. She likes him a lot. And he likes her too a lot too, so that's very good. I guess it's not a nuisance, like an unspoken. It's like an unspoken rule. What do you mean? An unspoken rule to not have a dog? No, it's like a spoken rule to not have a dog, but it's like, but it's like an unspoken thing that everybody has a dog anyway, and the superintendent was chill about it. It was the previous ones. I don't know about the current one. Talking about Appa, the pupper? Yes, chicken. No, he's not a chicken leg. He's not a chicken leg. He's not. He's not. Plus, since I'm only gonna be having him, like, if I'm trading with my brothers, I'm gonna be having him 1 week at a time. So it'll be 1 week on, 1 week off. So it'll be like people will be like, you own this dog. It'll be like, I do not. Like, I literally don't. He's only here for a week. And every time he's only here for a week, they come back the next week and he's not there. He won't be there. And they'll be like, isn't that your dog? And I'm like, no, that's not my dog. Just taking care of him. Speaking of frogs, let me show you pictures I got of him yesterday. He's so cute. He's really so cute, you guys. My baby. My baby. I'm gonna steal him. No! No! You're dead. Period. That's what happens. Dead. What the cute appa? No, he's my baby. Oh, this image is so blurry. Okay. I will show you guys, but the images are so blurry. You can barely see him. It's a really bad photo. But look, he was sleeping on his bed. He was upside down. And like right after this, as I wanted to go give him his kisses right there, then he was like, he was like, no, I don't want kisses right now. My sweet boy. My sweetums. My most beautiful baby. Is up and runs? No! My baby! I'd actually be so sad. That's actually, when he was a baby, that was my biggest fear of leaving him outside. Because he was so pretty and so perfect that I was like, someone's gonna want to steal him. He's too perfect. He's too perfect. The big comf, yeah. Eat your big comf. Also, hi Papa Bear, how's it going? You cockroaching? Cockroaching, is that what it's called? Like when he's stuck on his back. Little leggy sticking out. Stop, that's so cute. This is his favorite way to sleep. He loves sleeping like that. He's so cute. He will get into that position at any point he can. Something's something doesn't change. Howdy, hi. So my family would call it when dogs or cats would sleep like that, cockroaching. But you want to know something really sweet, Hag? Dogs only do that if they feel truly comfortable and safe because they're exposing their underbellies, which is the most valuable part of their bodies, which means he feels very safe and secure in the environment he's in and the people he's with. That's wonderful. He did that at my place, like at my current place. Me and my mom were hanging out and we're just like yapping in the kitchen here. And he just like lay down and he was like belly out, and I was like, okay. Little freakazoid, little freak out, little crazy guy. That's so sweet. I'm so glad. I'm so glad he's so comfy here. Yeah, he is so silly. He is so cute and so silly. Oh, did you guys hear my drink? Sorry. Are you telling you on Dogland she's really comfortable and he likes it here and he trusts you? Oh, my baby. I love when he lays like that. It's so cute. Fall through. Make all things new. He is such a cutie patootie bo booty. My sweetums, bo beatums. I'm gonna expose my biology, so I'm probably going for the raspberry. I used to do that to my dog a lot, and then I realized that he really it gives him the like extreme zoomies, to the point where like I don't do it as a joke anymore because like if he's resting, he definitely does not like it. So I was like, okay, I stopped doing that when he was resting, you know. But if he's just like standing there, if I look at him and I go. Just like that, just like I just start like a raspberry as if I'm not actually doing it. I just start one. He's like, oh, he starts like, you know when dogs like get like crazy zoomies, and then they start running around, like all like hunched. They get like, you know when dogs are like the super zoomies. And they like start running around like that, but like they're like running like with their butts really low when they're like really going crazy. Yeah, when so sometimes I look it up and I go, and he's like, oh, he starts running around like that. He's such a little maniac. He's such a maniac. Tell me something. Why do cats love me so much and I'm allergic to their dander? This is bad because they love me. They love to rub on me and I love them, but my allergies don't, and I turn to study meds after petting them. Why does fate curse me so? It happens to me too. I'm also allergic to cats, but I love cats. I don't know if they love me though. I mean, they're chill with me. I think cats and me, we're chill, you know? We're chilling. Like cats will approach me and they'll hang out with me for a bit, but you know, I don't know if I'm like I don't think I'm more special than anybody else in cats liking me. Actually, I do like when I'm walking down the street, sometimes we'll get cats that just walk up to me and I'm like, wow. And I'll go pet them for a bit and then I'll be like, okay, I'm really sniffly now, so I gotta go. See you later, cat. And they're like, okay, bye. Doing so much that they spin in a circle with their back arch and hunch like that. It's awesome. It's so funny. So funny. Appa gets it the most when specifically me and my youngest brother stand outside and he's on his long leash outside like in my parents' yard.
Oh, come on, Ocho. Come on, hurry up.
Yeah, this thing's a piece of shit. Let's go do something else.
Yeah, come on, whole bag. Get me chicken pot pie.
Hey, you squeezy little mouse. Go get your sorry ass
Don't
out.
talk to me like that, bitch.
Get out of my way, you piece of shit.
Get out of my way, you piece of shit. You squeezy little mouse. Swamps with a cat? No, I'm not like that. Never. I mind my business and the cats mind their business, and sometimes they'll come up for a pet and I'm like, okay, I'll bet ya. I'll occasionally do the thing where I crouch for a little while and see if they come up to me. And if they don't, then I'll mind my business because they don't want to hang out. Is it going? It's going good, Glenn. How's it going? Yeah, but Appa gets that the most when me and my youngest brother stand outside in the yard and he's in the yard, like my parents' yard. Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba 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 doody 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 boom 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 boom. Some big cat aren't for each other. Oh, I like cats. I like cats, and I think they like don't mind me is the thing, you know? Like I don't think they dislike me. They tend to approach me and they'll hang out with me for a bit. I was like, I'm really allergic to them too, so so I just kind of mind my business now. You know, like if one really likes me, that's great. That's really sweet of that cat. But I kind of just mind my business. But I think they like that. I think cats like it when you just mind your business around them. I do prefer doggies though. I love doggies. Cats are wonderful creatures. But doggies, they're just so perfect. They're just so baby. Their big old eyes. Cats are anti-bog. Anti-bog! Is this good or bad? I'm taking care of this cat named Momo. And he's incredibly sweet. He was a stray for 90% of his life. He is also one of those cats that are catch and release, where they'll neuter them and clip their ear. He's one of the sweetest cats I've ever met, like legitimately. And this cat is so cuddly. If I leave my door open, he'll come up and curl up on my chest just to go to sleep. Oh, he will sploot on the floor like a weirdo. He doesn't sit like a regular cat. He sploots. That's how he likes. It's so cute. Oh, catfishy. I like catfishies. I like catfish. Catfishy. I don't dislike cats. Wait, are you guys understanding that I dislike cats? Wait a second. Do you think that because dogs are my favorite and because I give cats their space when they want space that I dislike them? Hello? Of course I like them. Go eat some fast food. Yeah. They hate water. I think some cats like water. Some of them are like, let me go for a swim. Some very high percentage of water. That is true. Catfish are devil. No, they're babies. Cats are opposite of dogs. That's so not true. But dogs are so pure, it makes a cat's loop around to being acceptable. No. I don't think it's true. I think cats and dogs are super, super similar. I think the main difference between cats and dogs is that when cats want space, when cats have boundaries, like unlike dogs. So if dogs have a boundary, they probably will let you cross that boundary. They might not be happy, but they'll probably let you cross that boundary. They don't tend to enforce their own boundaries. Sometimes they will, obviously, and that's when dogs growl and stuff like that, right? But generally, if a dog is sick of you, like if it's like your pet and you're like, I don't know, like just like cuddling with your dog and they're like, I'm tired of hanging out with you, they probably won't move. Sometimes they will, but they won't like be like grouchy at you. Cats, on the other hand, will enforce their boundaries. And I think that's like really the only difference that I ever see between a cat and a dog. That if a cat wants some space, that's why some people think that they're assholes. Like if someone, you know, if you keep crossing a cat's boundaries, of course that you're gonna think that cat's an asshole because a cat keeps swiping at you or biting at you, but it's probably because you keep crossing the cat's boundaries. You probably gotta listen to what the cat's trying to tell you. The cat's like, leave me alone! And you're like, I'm gonna grab you! And the cat does not like it! But a dog, I mean, if your pet dog is like, leave me alone, and you still grab your dog anyway, they're probably generally just gonna be like, ugh. You're gonna be like, okay, that's fine. Like yesterday, when I was mooching Appa, and he was like, like that was like, he was not even, it's not even that hard. He was just like, you know, like really quietly. That's the most he'll ever do to be like, oh, hey, I'm annoyed right now. Like, I don't want any more smooches. So like when I heard that, I was like, oh, okay, I'll leave you alone now. But like he didn't like growl at me or he didn't like bite or scratch like a cat would, right? It's just a different way of enforcing boundaries. So they're honestly, I feel like they're really similar animals other than that. they just and ask for their boundaries dealt with in different ways. It just lives in bogs and swamps, which just have cats, therefore bogs have cats. They could, yeah. I have a cat when I was small. Her name was Mizo, which is a milk brand. That's so cute. I love dogs. I love like cats. Cats can be assholes. They could be, but usually it's because you need to leave them alone. I mean, like any cat that's ever been an asshole to me, it's probably because I'm petting it too much. It's probably because I'm in its space and I just need to walk away. And as soon as I walk away, the cat's wonderful because that's all the cat wanted was for you to leave. Chet tells you all the time and you still grab us with your grubby mitts. Yeah, because you guys don't get the same rights that cats do. Because I don't care about you guys. I don't care that you guys just go screaming and whatever. I'm going to grab you guys anyway. I'm going to grab you by your little scruffs. And I'm going to shake you around. And I'm going to tell you that you're so goofy and so silly and that you've been very goofed up, and I'm going to shake you around and I'm going to call you stinky, and then I'm going to throw you. My guy doesn't like when I put her off places he shouldn't be because he isn't allowed on the kitchen counter, but he really wants to be there. The guy's name is Larry. I think, okay, I know that this is, okay, I feel I've been told that this is like controversial, but I think it's okay. So the cats understand boundaries, right? Cats like enforce their boundaries. Well, in the same way, if a cat is crossing my boundary, so if I don't want to cuddle right now and a cat comes to cuddle with me, how does a cat understand boundaries? With a hiss, right? So when I don't want a cat, and when I want a cat to leave me alone, and I keep like removing the cat from on top of me, from cuddling with me, and I keep like taking the cat off of me, and it keeps coming back up, I hiss at the cat. Because that's the language it understands. I'm speaking its own language. I'm like, okay, you haven't understood my boundaries. I have told you many times I am uninterested in hanging out. So, and then they're like, oh, okay, I didn't realize. And then they leave me alone. And then they go, and then they're like, oh shit, you're right, my bad. And I'm like, yes, okay, thank you for understanding my boundaries now. Thank you, okay. We can be buds again because, oh buddy, you were annoying me. Yeah. I was telling a friend that one time and they were like, oh my god, you're such an asshole. And I'm like, oh, what do you mean I'm an asshole? Cats need to learn boundaries! My dog knows boundaries. If I'm like, hey, he's never. But if ever he's bothering me, she never would. But if he was, I just tell him to like go. Like I'm to like stay. And I'm like, stay. And he'll just stay. He'll just leave me alone. He'll understand my boundary. He'll respect it. I'm like, that's great, thank you. Like if he's bothering someone a lot, then I can remove him from the situation. And I'm like, you stay. And he's like, okay, you're right, I stay. I'm like, yeah, there you go. No more bothering. Yumi shaken frog syndrome. Lamau. So cats are assholes. They're cute and likable, but dogs are lovable. No, cats aren't assholes. They're not. They're not assholes. They just want space. They're not assholes though. Okay, they're assholes when they knock things off the counter. No, that. No, that is asshole behavior. Why would you do that? My cat, for some reason, really enjoys when I pick him up and inspect him like an item. Like, hold him and just look at him and he'll start cuddling me and kiss me and all. That's so cute. That's so adorable. You know what I love? Videos that I love is when some like a cat owner picks up their cat and like does like the look at the like they're like look at the length, look at the height, and they'll like hold their cat up like this, so the cat's like that, and then they'll hold the cat so the cat's like, so their hands are here, and the cat's like usually with a big belly. And the cat's like this. Those are some of my favorite videos on the internet. They're like they'll like hold the cat up and be like, look at the height, and then I hold the cat to the side and be like, and the length. I love that. I love it very much.
I'm cute.
You have cats and you die, they will eat you. A dog would starve instead. That is true. That is true. I feel like I'm not mad at cats for doing that though. I feel like, yeah, that makes sense. They're like, damn, well, you're dead, but I want to survive still, so I also want to live. And I'm like, you're so right. Like, true. It's just a difference in a survival sense, you know? Listen, if I was to die and my dog was to be, like, because I died, was to be abandoned in my house with possibly no sense of rescue, I would want my dog to eat me. Because then maybe my dog will survive, you know? Maybe, because then maybe my dog will live, maybe from eating me, my dog will have lived long enough for someone to realize what happened and to come save my dog and to go take care of him. Because he's just a baby boy. So I would be like, yeah, I would much prefer that my pet eats me if I'm dead already, rather than starve. That's horrible. My baby. That's horrible. We've each eaten each other too in situations of starvation. Exactly. For supports that dogs are more pure than both. Okay, they are very pure creatures. They're very pure creatures. But I would be so significantly sadder to find out that my dog died because it was too loyal to me. Like, I would, if my dog died and it was my fault because it was too loyal to me, no, that's horrible. That's the worst thing that could happen. I just caused my own dog's death. It was too loyal to me. My baby. Yeah, my this way. Straight on an island with no food, someone dies or eating them. No one judges you for it. Why shame the cats for it? Exactly. Exactly. They have to live. In the end, everything needs to survive. So, I'm not mad at the cats. I'm not mad at them for eating me. That's okay. They have to live. That's it. As simple as that. That's as simple as that. But they will not eat you, part of their pack and family. I know, poor babies. My poor baby. Oh, my sweetums, my poor baby. Oh, my poor baby. Mon petit bébé. Maybe dog starves, he could follow you. No, my baby! My sweetums! Ignoring the fact that there are plenty of cases of dogs eating their owners. It happens. Not as common as cats. Yeah. I believe that. Yeah. When you eat your family a situation like this, I might. Listen, if I am stuck somewhere, incapable of escaping my location, right? And my family member's there, and they die long before I do. but there's no food left. Yeah, I'm gonna eat them. Yeah. You know what? They would probably want me to. Because they would probably want me to survive a little longer in hopes of rescue. And I would want the same for them. It sucks, but once I'm dead, I'm dead. My body is meaningless. My body means nothing when I die. But if it can cause someone to live a little longer in hopes of getting rescued, then I'm like, yep. Do it. Save yourself. I want you to live longer. You know? I think people just don't like the thought of getting eaten by a cat. Getting eaten in general. True. I don't know. I feel like you have to have a more you have to have a different mindset to be okay with it, I think. Like if you have a mindset of like I don't know. I feel like if you don't think about survival, I guess, or if you don't think about that, I don't know. Like I would see why it's very upsetting, but I don't know. Maybe me personally, I'm not attached to my body. I don't care what happens to it after I die. It literally does not matter in the slightest at all. So yeah, I mean, if someone's gonna eat it, then like, all right, well, that's what happens. It's life. I mean, I eat cows. I don't know. Why can't someone eat me when I die? I eat a dead cow and that's okay. I think that's just how the cycle works. I have really respect for the dead and my family. I'm sorry, that was such a... I'm sorry, that was such a... That was such a random thing to see. Okay. Well, who are scared of getting eaten just don't have experience, low-key noobs. You're so big enough an armor leg. No! No! We're talking about cats and dogs and how dogs generally won't eat their owners if their owner dies. But I think I would not be mad at my dog if my dog did. And I also don't think it's like a great argument for whether or not I don't think it's a great argument for whether or not dogs are better than cats. I don't like the whole discussion of are dogs better than cats or are cats better than dogs. I don't like that entire discussion at all. I really don't like it. Because I don't think either is better. They just suit different people with different lifestyles better, depending on that person's place in their life and their lifestyle. Period. A cat or a dog might just suit you better, you know? But I don't think one's better than the other. I think that's like a ridiculous thing to say. Like, I don't know. It's like, because I don't know. It's like, is this rock better than that rock? I don't know. They do the same purpose in the end. It just depends on who likes the rock better. I mean, that's such a bad example, but you know what I mean. I just think that dog or like cats eating the owner when the owner dies, I don't think that's I don't know. I don't agree with that as an argument on cats being worse than dogs. It definitely proves that dogs are very loyal, sure. Cats could also be loyal, of course. They just also like it's like their survival comes before their loyalty, you know, which I think is okay. You know, I mean, I don't know. I guess like they might understand, you know, like you're dead already. You're not using your body anymore. And that's okay. And the dog is like, well, I'm just gonna die, I guess. I'm like, no, don't die, Dorky. It's okay. Everyone knows. Anyways, that between cats and dogs, chicken tastes the best anyways. To explain that dogs didn't eat the owner, there was nothing left. The people that investigated just realized until they eventually found the owner had been partially consumed by the dog or cat. What? Yeah. Dogs suit my lifestyle better. I like dogs a lot. My babies. I tried so fucking hard. The cases where they found that the person had been eaten by the cat or the dog, I was better explaining it. I was better explaining because I reread what I said and it sounded like I said the cat or the dog completely ate their owner, like there was nothing left, and that wasn't the case. It was still like 85% of the body type shit. Yeah, yeah. These people after me, you and I, my God, me from feeling anything. I'm hungry. Is this conversation making you hungry? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you're gonna eat somebody, where would you start? Belly. Belly. You're a rescue. I like the new Genshin quest. I'm not allowed to sprint. Oh god, I hate when that happens. It's like, you're just making me spend more time! And on my side of town. I'm related to any part of the convo. Hey, if you died and I was stuck in a room with your body, I want you to know I would eat you. Okay! That's alright. Hi, Taken. Hi. I feel like this conversation could make a good Korean horror movie. The pets eating the human, a real concept. Oh. Like all of a sudden, all pets just eat their humans. You know what? I was like, this is such a random. I was watching a video that was like, it mentioned skinwalkers in it. And in their mentioning of skinwalkers, they mentioned how it's often believed, or like some people talk about how like they think their dogs or something could be a skinwalker or something like that, right? And I was thinking about it and I was like, you know what? Even my dog is a skinwalker. I still love him. I'm like, all right, well, I still love you anyway, my baby. That's fine. You're still my baby. And then that made me think about, oh my gosh, hold, I gotta rewatch this. That made me think about the summer Hikaru died. You guys watch that? I kind of really liked it. I'm not gonna lie. I think about it a lot. To go. I'll see you later. Have a good day. I'd eat them so I don't have to smell them when they start to rot. Wait, are you all now discussing whether or not you'd eat me if I died first and we're locked together in a room? Aw, thanks. Okay. If you die and we're locked in a room, you bet on it I will never eat you. I would go berserk and bring that whole other window. I wonder how many people have had this conversation. That's wild. Oh my goodness. I don't care. Y'all can eat me, that's fine. Just don't be weird. Imagining Appa being like, okay, I'm a skinwalker, I'm going to lure these haunts to false sense of security, and then I'm going to eat them and then take on their form. Hag and family proceeds to pamper Appa like a little baby, and he becomes incredibly complacent and accidentally becomes domesticated Appa after. Exactly! That's what I thought! I was like, if he was something like a skinwalker, I think he likes where he is now. I think he's happy now. He is incredibly spoiled. He's a very spoiled baby, and he deserves to be even more spoiled. You're all focused on surviving. I'm thinking about how I'm going to thrive, get on my level. I looked in a room with a guy, and one of us dies. I'd wonder how I got in there. True. What the hell happened? If I try to eat them and now they'll get angry and they won't feed me, you know my treats. And I love my treats. And if I try to eat them, it'll make my stomach upset and I'll puke. If I puke, that'll make Hag mad. And again, I won't get my treats. If I puke, Hag won't let me stay in her room. That's not true. And like her room is comfortable and the big baby is really comfortable. Okay. Appa, if he is ever ill in any way, he gets so spoiled right after. One time, oh my gosh, this was horrible. One time, this was when he was really young. Well, not really young. He'd already been potty trained. He was like a year or two old. And we had neglected the poor baby. No one had taken him out for a pee. And nobody knew that he hadn't gone out for a pee yet. And listen, I'm at fault here too. I didn't listen to him telling me that he wanted to go out because I thought he'd already gone out. And he looked at me and he was crying a little bit. And I was like, I didn't understand. Like, I didn't get it. Actually, after this, I've become like extremely sensitive to what he's saying to me because I'm like, no, my poor baby. How could I have neglected him like that? And he looked at me and he just peed himself. And I was like, oh my God, I'm horrible. And like, he got so spoiled that day. And ever since then, like, if he makes any little sound at me, I'm like, what do you want, honey? Anything. I'll just follow him around until he tells me everything he wants. And I'm like, that's never happening again. My poor sweet boy. My poor baby. I didn't know he wanted. Oh, my boy. My sweet boy. Yeah, no, I'm never again. Never again. My poor baby. My poor baby. But yeah, if he like pukes in the house or he like craps himself, then he's already potty trained. He actually, not only that, he actually knows to puke outside. Like if he needs to puke, he'll like come up and he'll cry a bit, make his like dog puking sounds, like, and then I run to the door and he runs with me and then he pukes outside and I'm like, oh my God, you're such a good baby. You're so good. You're so mindful. But no, if he ever pukes inside, he gets spoiled absolutely rotten because, well, he didn't mean to be sick. He didn't mean to be sick, my poor baby. He didn't mean to. It's not his fault. It's probably my fault. Maybe I fed something bad to him. My baby. You know, he just got spoiled that day. He's just a baby boy. He's just a baby boy. I think I recently talked about this on stream. Like the time that he pooped himself, he was still being crate trained. and he had a very bad tummy time. He pooped all over his crate and he was covered in it. And I was like, "Oh, my sweet boy." So I woke up and I grabbed the crate. This was like he was very little. He was still like he was just a few months old. I mean, I guess maybe not a few months old, but yeah, a few months old. Like he was like a few months after we got him. He was a few months old when we got him. So he must have been like, I don't know, maybe like 6 months. Very tiny. Very, very, very tiny. But we had him, and anyway, he was being crate trained, so he would sleep in his crate at night. And anyway, so I woke up to that, and so I grabbed him and I gave him a little bath. It was like 2 a.m. And I gave him his bath, and I washed him real nice, and I washed his crate, and I had him wrapped up real nice in some blankets, and then he slept on the bed with me the rest of the night, I think. My poor baby. His tummy hurt. His tummy hurt very bad. Like the new YouTube buttons. I don't like whatever's going on with YouTube right now. I don't like it. I don't like anything that's going on with YouTube. Fuck YouTube. I'm so sick of YouTube right now. I actually like I feel like I almost freaked it this morning because I had like 2 extremely long unskippable ads. I think they were like a minute long each. Oh my gosh. I almost lost it. Like what I'm not here not here to watch 2 minutes of ads before my 3-minute video. What the fuck? Hello? Do you do vids with premium? I hate ads. I absolutely hate ads. I don't know how many ads my VODs get actually, since my account isn't monetized. I would assume that I shouldn't be getting ads on an account that isn't monetized, right? I feel like that's kind of exploitative. If it is getting ads and my account isn't monetized. We're touching YouTube again and my ad blocker ever stops working. My ad blocker stopped working. It's great. I love it. Smiles. Smiles big and wide. Even on monetized channels, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm putting ads on my videos. You should pay me for those ads. YouTube.
Me. I don't want to pay you.
That's fine. Whatever. I don't even care. It's not my problem. I installed Chrome when they blocked my ad blocker. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Use Chrome or Firefox with uBlock Origin. I use Chrome. I had uBlock Origin. That one stopped working. So then I had just like ad block whatever. That stopped working. Now I just don't really have anything. I'm just raw dogging the fucking ads now, I guess. It pisses me off. It was getting less and less user friendly and more company friendly. Yeah. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. I mean, everything is that way. Everything is company friendly. Everything is big money friendly. Everything is how do we best get paid from this thing? Nothing is let's provide a good product. That's all. How much money can we make off of this product? To my eyes, it's the only thing, so it stops the air. uBlock only stopped on Chrome. So we have to abandon Chrome. Isn't Opera? Opera is owned by Chrome, right? I use Opera as the browser that I use Opera when I stream. And I use Chrome when I'm not streaming. Because Opera takes less resources than Chrome does for me. If I have Chrome open when I'm streaming, my entire computer gets super laggy and my stream like gets like really big delays. But when I use Opera, even though they're owned by the same people, I'm pretty sure. When I use Opera, then I don't have the same issue. My computer doesn't lag out. It stays completely fine. So I'm like, okay. This is what I have then. But I use like the special Opera version. I think, what's it called? GX? Opera GX is what it's called? Yeah, GX. Welcome back, Potato. Lucifer has worked best for speed and blocking, ad blocking so far. I think I've heard maybe like a Brave like 2 other times. Opera is user friendly. Chrome is boomer friendly. I see. Opera's chill. I mean, GX is what I use. It's all right. I like that it doesn't fuck with my computer when I stream. So that's what I like about it, and that's why I'm keeping it. It's also nice to organize between my browsers just to have, because I have like a million things open on my Chrome. A million things open on my Chrome. But on my Opera, like I only have my streaming needs open on my Opera. And a few other unnecessary things, but I think they're funny. To get food inside? See ya! Enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. Tricks is great when you can be bothered to make bookmarks and never want to close your tabs. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. I have I have some tabs here that Do you guys want to see some of my tabs? Hold on. I'm unmuting them so I can show you all. I'm unmuting them so I can show you. You want to see some of my tabs here in Opera? They're great. I love them. I always keep these open. They're very important. So we got... Oh, you guys can't hear shit. We got... Oh, it's paused? This has been here for like 2 years, maybe. This tab just stays here. This tab lives here. And then this tab also lives here. That tab also lives here. Forever. This tab also lives here. It's 10 hours. 10 hours. And then we also have this tab that lives here. Why did it go away?
Are you not mad at me?
Oh! So that tab lives here too. You can't be mad at me. I'm cute. And then everything else is. Oh, this is. You guys aren't allowed to see this one. You guys aren't allowed to see what tab that one is. You're not allowed to know about that tab. That's a secret one that I keep open. What? Explain. What was that tab? It's nothing. It's nothing. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Everything's okay. It's fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? What am I complaining about? I've unironically listened to Obama cheese sandwich 1 hour trek on several occasions. Wow. 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 Taken, are you trying to send a link? Zombie's hitting tab. What is that? Is that the... I found what it is. Let me see. No! It's not it. I swear. I swear that's not it. I swear that's not it. I swear it's not. I swear. The title of the video? No. No, no you didn't. No you didn't. This is definitely not it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. And nothing ever feels quite right. Mommy, mom. Mom. King Slayer. Castles in the sky. King Slayer. Is that an ED ad? And I'm sorry, like it's a natural thing that happens, but I'm a lady, so ED, do you mean erectile dysfunction? Or something else? You know what I've been getting ads for recently? And I've been like, what the hell? I've been getting ads for like children's toys recently. And I'm like, huh? What? Oh my god, I wonder if it's because I've mentioned the name of the toy store I used to work at. I know, okay, 100%. We all know Google's listening. We all know this. I wonder if they heard that I was talking about the name of the store that I used to work at and they started giving me ads for them. I was very confused. I was like, what is going on? To the point where I asked my roommate, I was like, hey, is someone like using our internet? Because I'm getting like a lot of like little boys like toys ads. Like ads of like little boys toys that like do like I don't know, like monsters that shoot their fists and stuff like that, you know? So I was like, is someone using your internet? And I wonder if it's because I mentioned the toy store I used to work at out loud. I don't know who I mentioned it to, but I mentioned it recently. Oh my gosh. He's like, as I get douche ads on Spotify as a man, it was always jarring. You have any siblings? They have predicted people's pregnancies before, so it's gearing up for you becoming an aunt. my siblings aren't having kids of that age anytime soon. Wouldn't they do like some kind of like baby ads or something first? Aunt Swampy. It's crazy that stuff has happened. Oh, I believe it. They're listening. They've admitted to it too. So I believe it. I just think that they got their information wrong. I just think they got their information wrong and they might be advertising the wrong things. No, I don't think my brothers are having kids yet. I mean, I don't know. One of them might have an accident and that's all right. That's good for him. I'm certain he'll make a great dad, whether he planned it or not. But like I don't think they're intending to have kids anytime soon. Fun fact, Amazon admitted that Alexas were a ploy to collect user data. They admitted it after they found that they lost money on them since they sold them at a loss, hoping to offset it later with added sales. That didn't happen. Oh, so why did they reveal that? I feel like if you want this to do better later on, why not reveal that they're... Well, why reveal that they're actually bad? You're just screwing yourselves up forever. I have a friend that at their parents' place, they have like an Alexa screen that follows their faces. I find it so creepy. It's like a screen like this, and it sits on like a rotating platform. And if it sees you walk by, so if you walk by, the screen, like there's like a little camera, it follows you. Like the screen goes from like being like facing this way to facing like this way to wherever you've walked to. I hate it. But only if it recognizes your face. If it doesn't recognize your face, it doesn't do it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I find it creepy as hell. Like, why are you looking at me? Mind your business. I punch at least once involuntarily. I hate that thing. It creeps me the hell out. It's like, why are you staring at me? Although it doesn't usually follow my face because it doesn't recognize my face. And my face isn't one of the ones it has saved in its system. But like if my friend or like one of her parents walks by it, it just follows them. And I'm like, ugh, shut up, stop doing that, stop. Ew. Open the pod bay doors. Hi, Dark Lord. How's it going? Yeah, I don't like that one at all. And it recognizes who it's speaking to. So depending on who it's like, whose face is there, it'll be like, hello, name. I'm like, ew. Ew, I don't like that it knows. You know what I absolutely fucking hate so much? There's like very little hate more than this. Is when Google like does those like those Google Photos like albums where it's like, oh, this is you in the years, and I'm like, how do you know? How do you know that baby is me? How do you know that baby is me? That baby does not have my face. How do you know that baby is me? That baby's eyes are a different color than my eyes. Because yes, I had blue eyes as a baby. Until I was like 10 years old, I had blue eyes. And now I have green eyes. So I'm like, how would you know that baby is me? I hate that. Like, why would you show me this picture of me as a baby? And first off, how is that even on my Google Photos? That's not on my Google Photos. That's on my parents' Google Photos. When the hell are you accessing someone else's Google Photos of me? My parents' account and my account are not linked. They're not linked. So I'm like, how are you accessing their photos of me as a baby? And you're showing me as a baby to myself. And I'm like, how do you know? How do you know it's me? Stop! I didn't accept this. I don't like this. I don't like it. Stop looking at my face. I hate people. I hate when people take pictures of me. I hate when people take pictures of me. I fucking hate it. If you don't ask me if I'm okay with a picture and you just take my picture, you're actually on my shit list forever. Like, you're done. You're done. I'll never respect you again. And someone just like, if I just look up and someone's camera's in my face and they take a picture of me, I'm like, I don't like you anymore. Like, I don't like you anymore. You're done. Like, you're done. Period. I had one of those ones and I was like, wow, I didn't know I had it. What? What are you talking about? Did they get the wrong? Are you saying that they got the wrong kid? They got a wrong image? No, in my case, that was me. That was in fact me. Yes, it was me. But I don't know how they know that it was me. Because a baby's face doesn't look like an adult's face. One. And two, if they're going by color of eyes, my eye color changed when I was around when I hit puberty is when my eye color changed. So I used to have blue eyes, and then when I hit puberty, I got green eyes. Super sick. Wow, so fun. But so how would they know like a baby's face is so wildly different from an adult's face, and it doesn't even have the same colors as me? Like, it's not the baby's face had blue eyes on it. Like bright fucking blue. Bright blue eyes. So, and now I have like darkish green eyes. I don't how? A different race of person. I don't have any photos of me on the internet, so they pick some random person. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Every selfie one of my friends took, I'm glaring at the camera with increasing levels of intensity. I am fortunate. All of my friends know very well that my boundaries are like, don't take pictures of me unless you ask to take pictures of me. And they're like so chill about that. They like, it's not even like it's never been like a battle or anything in any way with my friends to like get them to not take pictures. The only person I've ever had to actually fight with is my mom. She will constantly take pictures of me. I let her do it because she's my mom, and that's fine. She can do that. I hate it. What I hate the most, and then this is something that she has learned to do. I was like, okay, if you take a picture of me, you cannot show me after. Like, you cannot show me this picture. Don't send it in the family group chat. Don't send it somewhere I can see it. Don't show me this picture. I don't want to see it. And she's like learned to stop showing me the pictures that she takes, and that is very appreciated because I hate them so much. I hate it so much that like, yeah, she'll just take pictures of me now, but it's okay. So long as she does not show me, that's fine. But like, aside from her, I don't know. Like, I've had like people like, I don't know, I've gone to like a club before and someone just pulled out a camera and just tried to take a selfie of all of us. I'm like, what the fuck? Get out of here. Like, leave me alone. Get me out of this fucking picture. Under the microscope. Get me out of here. I want you to hate me. Wow. Video show. Frogs. Just looked outside. It's completely cloudless right now, which is crazy because I woke up this morning for like 2 hours. It was so foggy. Like, so foggy to the point that I had a hard time seeing across the street, which is very close by. Like, I had a very hard time seeing across the street. It was crazy. And at first I thought it was my windows that were fogged up. But then I was like, no, it's not my windows that are fogged up. It's just really foggy right now. It was crazy. But now it's completely cleared and the day is like bright blue outside. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love waking up to a foggy day though. It's so fun. Like, wow, what a cool day today. One of my favorite I guess favorite moments of school is when I would, I'd wake up to a foggy day, get into school bus, but since we lived on like a mountain type thing, and I would live around the bottom of the mountain, and then my school was at the top of the mountain. You would like drive through the fog that was around like at the bottom. And then you would drive up the mountain and all of a sudden the fog was gone. It was so cool. Then you would look back and there was like a fog resting at the bottom part of the city, but not at the top part of the city. So fun. So cool. So cool. I love that. Be closer. Hi, Bruda. Good morning. Is this hand too small? I feel like it is. Oh, not what I meant to do. No! Oh no. It could be a little bit bigger. Okay. Okay, I fixed it. Is this hand also too small though? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it is also too small. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? It's been at this call. I used to listen to this stuff for all of middle school. That's in this moment. Yeah, it's in this moment. Very fun. Very fun music. Ashes on your pale skin. Symptom of the cure. Turn from the sky. Infinite. Scares me. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time here to swamp. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Thank you. Appreciate it. Is anybody excited for or in anticipation? Is that the right word? For the new Stranger Things season? I don't know if I feel excited for it or not. Wow, that's great, Mayo. Oh, I called you Mayo. Can I call you Mayo from now on? That's great, Alex. That's great. You know what? I love mayonnaise. I think it's great. I was reading. Sure. Hey there, Mayo. How you doing? Winter, why did you jump in the bog? Why did you jump in? What did you do? Aw, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Winter, get back here. Get back here. Say hello. What are you jumping in the bog for? Goofy. Goofy. Hi, Winter. Hi. Guess what? What? Oh. What time was it? Let's see. Chuckster. I should put you in the bog. Chicken butt? No. Someone already did that to me today. But I won though. They said guess what? And I said chicken butt, and then they wrote chicken butt, and I was like, that's what I thought. What did I do? You know what you did. Amazing talent overall. No, Winter, why'd you jump in the bog? Get back here. Overall, great teacher and artist. Thank you, Winter. You're so sweet. Thank you. Chuckster! Get out of the bog! Stop bogging yourselves! Stop it! Oh, it does work. Yes. Yes, it does work. You nasties! No points. Zero doesn't work anymore? No, Bog Zero does not work anymore. I fixed it so that you guys can't accidentally ban yourselves anymore. I don't think that was... that was not fun for me. I got taken by the hag. Yeah, they bite. Oh my gosh, wait, frogs. Actually, speaking of this, we need to, I need to finish the, censorship. The librarian in me craves retribution. Wait, you crave to be able to Bog Zero? You know what Bog Zero did? Bog Zero would just auto-ban people. It would just ban people. That's what you want? You want to be able to ban yourself? And I wouldn't save you. It actually happened on two occasions now. 2 occasions it happened that someone Bog Zero'd themselves and they banned themselves, and I told them not to Bog Zero, and I was like, if you do that, you do know I'm not gonna unban you. And then they did it, and then I didn't unban them. And then they never sent in an unban request either. So I was like, damn, alright. They didn't even send an unban request, so they just stayed banned. Because they didn't send an unban request. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You live till you're ready to die. You live till you're ready to die. In my heart, so when I give me a heart attack. My coworker loves this band. She showed me this band. This looks like ass. It looks so patchy. What the hell am I doing here? What is going on? Why did that look so patchy? Very random question to ask you. Okay. All right. What's your question? We're bringing back bog 0. No, we're not. Go ahead and try it. Go ahead and try it. Go see what happens when you bog 0. See what happens. Check it. Try it. You can get rid of one human invention, like physical invention. What would it be and why? Physical invention? Cars. Why? I think they're stupid. Too much money. Cars! Too much money. They're stupid. I wish cities were smaller. I wish if we never invented cars, I think cities would be smaller. So they would be more easy to walk through. And then maybe we'd have more trains instead. You know, and if we had more trains, maybe trains would be cheaper. Then maybe we'd have like we have like I don't know, but an easier way to transport ourselves, you know, rather than having to like pay fucking hundreds, thousands of dollars in a stupid fucking car. I don't like it. I hate my car. I love my car, but I hate my car. I hate having to use my car. Why do I have to drive? It pisses me off. I don't like my car. I hate that my workplace is half an hour drive away. Why do I have to drive for half an hour to get to my workplace? I used to have to drive an hour. Why can't my workplace just be nearby? Why? Why can't cities be smaller so my workplace can be closer? Why do I have to drive? Okay, but also I work in a different city, so. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. You know what happens? You took away my accidental ban. I hated the accidental ban. Because you know what happens with that accidental ban? People who get banned in my account become suspicious users in other accounts because I have shared ban information turned on. And because I have shared ban information, if you go to an account with someone who has shared ban information with me, your messages won't show up in their chat. All except for to the mods and to the streamer themselves. To anybody else in chat, they won't show up because you'll be considered a suspicious user. And you're more likely to get banned other places. So I didn't like it at all because I have to go fix it. I have to go write a note so that it would still, because that would still happen. But then people would come through, like the people can check my like notes and see that it's not because like you did something bad. I hated that. It was annoying. Which Grandy have to make a 2-mile grocery runs on foot in the winter? Did you not hear what I said? You don't listen to me! You only hear what you want to hear! You don't listen! I said, if there was no cars, cities would be smaller. Smaller. So, you know what? I wouldn't have to walk 2 miles to a grocery store. No. I have to walk like 500 meters. Because we'd have smaller grocery stores. Closer. More grocery stores that are smaller. Family-owned grocery stores that are smaller. All around, scattered throughout the place. So you could walk anywhere. Did I just step on a landmine? You might have. Squints my eyes at you. Annoying. Freakazoids. You only want to hear what you want to hear. You only care to hear what you want to hear from me. Hi, Wormby. So other forms of transportation would exist, like the trusty horse or maybe a bike. Exactly, Wormby. Exactly. You're right. Pack mule even. Exactly. I would have donkeys. I like donkeys a lot. I could put a chest on a donkey, like in Minecraft. Because if you want to go to the grocery store, yeah, exactly. You're right. You could have animals, or you could have a bike. You could have and I'm only talking cars. I don't care if motorcycles can still exist. Motorcycles are fine. Scooters are fine. Buses are fine. Trains are fine. I think public transformation public transportation is great. I think private transportation pisses me off, except in small scale, or animals or bikes I think are fine, or motorcycles. I just don't like cars. Cars piss me off. I will adopt whatever position is needed to extend and intensify conversation. I don't like people who do that. I have no morals, only craving for mild conflict. That's good to know. I'm going to start ignoring your chats when I don't like them anymore. When I don't like your chats anymore, I'll that's great, because now I know that you're just saying it to rage bait. So now I'm not reading it anymore. To feel bad too, the actual reason that there are grocery stores, we know them, are literally directly because of cars. That's what I said. Exactly. The invention of cars made our cities bigger. It made cities I have no education on this, but I am so certain of this. I have done no studies on this, but this just makes sense to me. This is just a very this just makes so much sense. It makes cities more spread apart. Because if there was no invention of cars, things would be smaller. They're closer together. You could walk to places. There would be more businesses, because since there's less need, since there's more need for more places that are closer together, there would be more small businesses. Is that not good? Is that not good in your opinion? In my opinion, more small businesses is usually good, right? More small businesses means more people with jobs. That's what I think. Also, I'd rather buy groceries from a mom and pop shop than from a big place. Do you think we can throw Mink into the winter storms and see what happens to the frog? What are you talking about, Winter? Sorry, I'm interested in your opinions and beliefs. I want to naturally prompt you to extrapolate them. Wow, what a wonderful, what a pleasant way to put to describe rage baiting. So yes and no about that. Yes, and it gave everybody more opportunity to get readily available groceries, etc. But if cars weren't a thing, then by extension grocery stores. I don't know what form it would take. I think it might be evolved from back in country times, where you would go place an order and they would deliver the food to you, and then you would pay them and they deliver. Yeah, or you could have smaller grocery stores, if you had little convenience stores everywhere, right? And it would just be a family run grocery store, or just a small run grocery store. But they would be smaller and just scattered throughout the place. Sure, it might be harder to find certain products, but I feel it would be it would be a nuisance sometimes, yes. But also, yeah, cars do solve a huge problem that is transportation. Of course, I understand the use of cars, but I also hate it. I hate it. I hate having to need a car. I hate it so much. I hate it so muchly. I don't like having to need a car. I would like to not need a car because this is also in context that on won't tell you what day, but next week I have to do my car inspection. I have saved up a lot of money right now to do my car inspection, but I don't think it's enough. I think I'm about to I have a savings account that I have specifically for saving for my car. I feel like I'm about to dump that entire savings account into this, and that is like 2/3 of my entire money. All of my money into my car. So you're asking me this at a very biased time for me. Because right now, my car is the worst thing in the world. Not only that, I have to fuel it right. I have to get gas too. I need to get gas. It's fine though. My car, I have a very fuel efficient car. I only spend like 40 Canadian to completely fill up my car. That's fucking right. Once I fill up my car once a month, I literally work in a different city. I fuel my car with 40 fucking buckarooskies, Canadian buckarooskies a month. And I'm going to gatekeep which car this is. Only because it's for safety reasons. I'm not going to tell you. I love my car though. I love it. It's great. Wait, why'd you jump in the bog? It's fine. Opposition forces people to refine their ideas and give more telling opinions. So instead of having a personal car, it would just be a few big corporations having, I guess, the equivalent of a car or a big truck or something. Like a bus. A bus is okay. I think buses are fine. I think buses are okay. You know? Where I feel like all cars, like I think we should have 1/3 of the amount of cars in this world. You know? You think you have to share your car with a neighbor. No, I don't fucking want that. Never mind. I'm lying. I hate that. That's actually horrible. I would never want to share a car with my neighbor. I don't know. I'm just a car hater right now. I hate my car right now. This bitch is about to take all my money. I legitimately am not a rage bait. This is just how I enjoy learning about people. I see. Winter, why did you jump into bog? Alright, Hag of the Swamp. I go bog for a bit and try to draw again. Enjoy drawing! Have fun! Yeah, you actually... Mink, you absolutely did just open up a can of worms that I don't think you realized existed. Oh, what did I just do? Frogs, when they realize that they actually hit a really sensitive topic. I can't bog, this sucks. You're so stupid. You don't know how to bog. You don't know how. Speaking of bogging, I have to finish the animatic frogs. I actually have to finish it. Oh my god. I have to finish it today. I told myself if I don't finish it today, I have to scrap the idea. That's what I told myself. I have to finish it today. It's okay. All it needs is the audio and the timing. But I don't know what kind of audio I'm gonna give it. I think I'm just gonna like... What did I just do? What? When did this become the same layer? Oh, has it always been the same layer? Am I just crazy? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Mink, why did you jump in the bog? Can't run from my problems. No! Get back! What a monster. I'm just slightly sociopathic, extremely manipulative. Wow. I love people who are very manipulative. It makes me happy. I smile. Big and wide. Haha. To manipulative people. Smiles. Big and wide. Smiling. I'm smiling at you. I feel joy. Thank you. Smiles. victory. I was able to to jump into the bog successfully. One time, you know what? Something I won't get over, and that I don't like at all. Is that I once had this person who would hang out in my streams. It's a long time ago. They don't hang out here anymore. Who told me that they were really interested in picking my brain, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Someone wants to know about me. But then I realized that I was basically like an experiment to them, because then they were telling me another time about this other VTuber. They're like, yeah, I just really want to get on this call with a like super huge VTuber to just pick their brain and find out that how they are, why they are the way they are. And I don't know. I guess more context would be needed for you guys to better understand why I was like, damn, that's actually, I don't like you anymore. Like, yeah, well, that's a person. So, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't try to. I don't know. I sometimes I think if you want to deep dive a person, the way you might deep dive like a creepypasta or something like that, a book, I'm like, maybe stop. It felt like they were using you. Exactly. You said that very well. Exactly. It felt like I was nothing more than like an interesting topic that they heard on a podcast. I was like, that makes me feel uncomfortable. That makes me feel uncomfortable because I'm no different than any other person. And I feel like and I think I was right, as soon as they picked my brain enough, they lost interest and then never spoke to me again. I was like, okay, I'm never having a friend like that again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's okay. Did you like picking through my brain? Getting all my secrets and then leaving forever? Wow, that's great. And then being like having a list of people, of streamers specifically, that they wanted to do that to. I wonder they've moved on, like working on the next streamers. Okay. All right, that's great. That's great. That's great. I love that. I love that. It's great. My friends say I like picking through your brain. I looked him straight in the face and said, well, good luck, because there's nothing there to pick through. And if there is, maybe one wrinkle or two, you're lucky. When I shake my head, it sounds like a maraca. A swampy experience. The swampy experience is so fucking boring. I haven't done shit with my life, you guys. Sorry, Jumpers. At least you still have good people who care about you. Screw the haters. True. Well, they weren't a hater. They were just like, I don't know. I feel like they were just using people for entertainment, which is like, yeah, that's what streamers are for. But anyway, so they're one of the many, many reasons why I've learned that I can't become friends with every chatter, because sometimes chatters are really mean. Sometimes I become friends with the chatter and I'm like, wow, a friend. And then they're like, I'm going to pick your brain and then abandon you as soon as I figured out why you tick. Okay, thanks, bye. Just leave me here all alone. Okay. That's why Swampy hates what? All makes sense now. Who do I hate? Low tier manipulator, you can't just come out and ask. People are more filtered when they're consciously exposing themselves. You need to inoculate. Oh, this person told me that like 5 months into our friendship. So no, they didn't tell me right away, and I was like, oh. And I remember asking them. I was like I don't know. I asked them something on the lines of like, did you like learn what you want to learn from me? And they were like, eh. And I was like, okay. Yeah, I know I'm boring. There's nothing interesting about me other than I stream. Hey, Frog, how's it going? Not me, and I want you to be friends, cries and Frog. Bog! Why are you jumping in the bog? Get out of the bog! They could just say like you're talking about your life. I feel like every so often I'll hear a story that like someone like a friend will be telling me a story and I'm like, damn, I haven't done shit with my life. What the fuck are you talking about all this? The way you explained that they're upfront about it. Sorry, no, not really. Like they had like joked about it once before, and I thought they were just like goofing off. You know, it was like they were like, "Oh, hi, I just like to pick your brain," and I was like, "Okay." I think that's a thing that people say. And then later on, they explained that, and I was just like, "Oh, okay, all right, never mind." I don't want to hang out with you anymore. I don't want to hang out with you anymore. It's okay. They stopped hanging out with me first, so it is what it is. It's no problem at all. Getting ready to try out streaming myself. Oh, I hope you have some fun. That's so exciting. Streaming is very, very fun. Streaming is very fun to do. Whenever someone talks about their accomplishments because I know I haven't done shit with my life or with my what? Well, I don't know. Everything's getting starred, so I don't know what you're saying. I'm just saying in my head, why the hell do you be so accomplished? I don't mind people talking about their accomplishments around me. It's more so when they do. I guess it's not accomplishments. When I don't get jealous about people's accomplishments. It's more so the people's experiences. Like if someone's like, "Oh yeah, I did this one time," and they talk about like how they went on like this like crazy camping trip, like in the forest, or they're like, "Oh yeah," and okay, you know who gives me this a lot? Okay, who this happens to me a lot with? So me and Wendigoon are the same age. I'm the same age as Wendigoon. If you hear him talk about the stories of his life, like I'm like, how have you lived 3 more lifetimes than I have? That's where I'm like, damn. Because I don't know if you guys watch Wendigoon videos. I do. But we're the same age, and I'm like, there's no fucking way that you've lived like 3 more lifetimes than I have. How do you do all that? How have you done everything? Damn, you're old. Okay. His life is different. I have a friend 5 years older than me who is much worse off, but those cards are dealt, and we try to recover from, and help each other out. That's what friends are for. Yeah, I'm not really thinking in a sense of like who's like doing better in a sense. You know, I think I'm talking about more like who's had more, like literally I'm talking experiences. I'm talking like Wendigoon talked one time about how he like climbed up a mountain. It turns out it was someone else's property. They came up to him holding a gun and were like, "Get off my property," and he got off their property. And I'm like, okay, that's such a wild thing. Like that's crazy. Who just does that? You know? Or he'll talk about like a million things, and I'm just like, I don't know. And we're the same age, and that's it's not in a sense of like, oh, he's more well off. It's more in a sense of like, how do you go about having so many experiences in your life? You know? Like how do you do that? In the same way, I haven't done much with my life, but there are very, very brief, very, very brief and far apart moments where if I tell people about it and they're like, "What the fuck?" And in reality, 99% of my life is just boring. Go to work, come home, eat, sleep, repeat. Yeah. Hold this high again. I forgot if I'm older or younger. 27. I'm 25. I'm actually 87, frogs. I'm 87. I just turned 87 last month. Managed to work for Russian government for a bit in an unexpected way. See, that's crazy. I feel like, I don't know, I've never been a government worker. But I guess I've also had a lot of experience. Okay, because here's also the thing, is I think I've also had a lot of experiences. I just can't remember most of them. Like, but I've definitely had a lot of experiences. I think here is Here is maybe my actual problem. I have really bad memory. Really, really, really bad memory. I don't remember most of my childhood. Occasionally, I'll be walking around minding my business, and all of a sudden, a memory pops up, and I'm like, wow, I haven't thought about this in 15 years. This is a memory that happened when I was like 5 years old, and all of a sudden I remember it. That's crazy. But I have a really bad memory, so maybe I have had a really interesting life. I just don't remember it. And that's what bothers me the most, I think, actually. I think that's what bothers me the most. We met an old schoolmate and found out she has like 4 kids, and I'm here with my lotion. Shut up! Chugster! Stop being fucking gross! I don't want to hear about that. That's gross. You being gross today. Sit and think about it for a while. Think about how gross you've been today. And don't do it when you come back. Because you're really annoying me right now. My life is boring by certain standards, but by some it's very exciting. Water rescue and body recovery at 19. Yeah, that's crazy. And did a volunteer for several years and then worked as an EMT for a few years and dispatching. See, it's a lot. I feel like that's like a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna repeat it. Like, go back and read their messages. It's not, if I didn't like that someone said something, I'm not gonna repeat it a million times on stream. But some of my helicopter paramedic coworkers to some of my helicopter paramedic workers, that is nothing. Well, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I just don't do much. I think I just stay inside all the time. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. I want to hear about people's fucking being gross. Tag like going on hikes? Yeah, I just don't go much. I think hikes are fun. Although currently the city that I'm in, the place that I would go hiking, is apparently a murder spot right now. So I'm good. There's been a lot of women being murdered there, so I'm good. I'm all right. Not going right now. Not going hiking for now. Tim kayaking. And see that? Okay. Here's what's crazy is like I'll be like, oh, I've had an uninteresting life, and then someone will say something and I'll remember like a really cool thing that happened to me. I've gone whitewater rafting. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. It was so fun. We went like, it was crazy. It was like not rafting. Did I say rafting? I meant kayaking. We went kayaking in the ocean, and it was like super like, it was like whitewater, like super like crazy, like heavy ocean water. And it was me and my dad in the kayak. It was like a 2-person kayak. And we actually like, I think we had liftoff on one of the waves. Like we like hit the wave really hard because we knew the wave was like there, like, or like the it was like a consistent wave, it's like not like the wave that comes by and goes. I don't know how to call it or describe it. It's just like there's like a rock or something or a current, something underneath that causes a consistent wave right there. Anyway, so we saw that and we were like, okay. And so we went like in time and like went like paddled together to like hit the wave right, and then we hit it and we had a little bit of lift off. Like I think our kayak never actually left the water, but at least on my side of the kayak, I was out of the water for a while. It was crazy. It was like, wow! It was great. Anyway, so see how things just sometimes I'll just remember events that happened in my life, and then I'll be like, well, oh yeah, this thing happened. And then I'm like, but I can't remember anything else right now. Just adding a little murder to your hike for the thrill? No! Hi, Luz. How's it going? Always be crazy? Yeah. On that same kayak trip, we actually found a a baby deer, like a teeny tiny baby deer, a fawn, stuck on an island as the water was rising. It was tragic. The instructor though, like the kayak instructor, because we were like in the ocean. The kayak instructor called like a rescue team or something for the little fawn because it was like this really crazy what's it called? When the water rises and lowers, what's that called? Tides? There's crazy tides where like in this entire area. So in like all of like there's like okay, so there's like New Brunswick here, and then there's like Nova Scotia here, right? I think it's shaped like this somewhere. And then there's like other stuff here. Anyway, this entire area, it's got some crazy tides. There actually there's the Bay of Fundy around here? Question mark? I don't know where it is. It might be here, it might be over. I think it's here. The Bay of Fundy has got the biggest tides in the world. Anyway, we were around there. I think we were either right there or we were over here. I don't remember. We took a long trip to go there. So we went on that trip and oh no. Anyway, so the tides are crazy, which means there's times where like you'll have like flat land, you know, mountain or like a hill or something, like a tiny hill or something, right? And then the tides will come up, and this is like, I don't know, like I'm saying, like this is like a tall thing, right? So if you get stuck up here, there comes a point where the tides come up where like this is all dry ground, right? And the water might be like far away, far away. And then it all comes up, and this is like completely covered. And that's like, I mean, how tides, I mean, obviously, if you know tides, then you know what the hell I'm talking about, right? But these tides are crazy. So you can get stuck out in the ocean if you don't come back in time. It's going, Sunny and I have been very busy just surviving. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I get that. That shit sucks. Good luck, though. You got this. It will work out. I'll be good in the end. I'm gonna get breakfast and coffee. See you later. See ya! Oh! Oh! Why are you looking like that? This is crazy. Wow. That's me every day. So no. Looking like. Why are you shaking it? Why are you shaking it? Stop shaking your butt. Somewhere in between fire and ice. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. Watch me burn into the ground. Problem Twitch, I can pick only one language for the stream. You can change the website to only one language at a time. Is that what you mean? Can speak both English and Russian in the chat. No, because here's the thing: is if the streamer can't speak that language, if the streamer can't speak, or do you mean like in the search bar specifically? Are you talking like in a stream where they only like in this stream? Because for this stream, for example, if I can't speak the language that someone's writing in chat, I think it makes complete sense why it's why like not only Twitch rules but also my own rules that people can't speak a language that I can't read in chat. Otherwise, people could be saying like horrible things. I wouldn't know. I would not know, you know? People could be writing horrible things in my chat and I'd never know because I don't speak that language. If you're not talking about that though, then like if you're talking about like search bar, then yeah, you're right. But if you're talking like in someone else's stream, but it isn't settings in my own stream. Yeah, you can. Search bar stupid too. You can though, Frog. If you go to your tags, I mean, I don't know what exactly you're referring to, but if you go to your tags, you can write. Wait, it can? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could be wrong. Like in my stream right now, I have the English title, right? I could put Spanish in right now as a tag, and that comes up on the search bar. So then you can have as many languages as you can speak, as like a streamer can speak, is how many languages you can like speak or like have on your stream. I mean, I guess you could put on your search bar every language and then you could just lie. I mean, you could put languages that you don't speak there just for fun, I guess. There's a separate language setting. There's a separate setting for language on my stream so people can see my stream. Oh, interesting. I don't know about that though. I don't know anything about that. What I do know though is that most people search up your stream or like they know what language to speak in your stream because of the settings or like because of your tags. So I have the English tag up so that people know to speak English here. I do also speak Spanish, so if someone starts speaking Spanish, I'm fine with that. If someone starts speaking French, that's okay too. I'm going to have a hard time. I'm going to struggle. But I can speak French, so that's fine. So yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding. So that frog boggy animation you shared on stream a little while ago, and then let me just say it's so good. Thank you! I need to post it soon. I told myself that if I don't finish it by tomorrow, I have to scrap the idea. So I have to finish it today. Or I have to scrap the idea. So after stream, that's what I'm working on. No scrapping, it's so good! I know, I have to finish it today or have to scrap it. I know. How could I do that? Why are you jumping in the bog? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you can set as many languages as you want in your tags, but like as for what is allowed on Twitch, as long as you the streamer can speak the language, then you can like have your chat in that language. Or I guess read the language, because I guess it would just be you have to be able to moderate your chat. That's it. You just have to be able to moderate your chat. And I think that's very reasonable. That's very reasonable. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, people could just be saying people could just be shit talking you the whole stream. Or shit talking your friends or something, I don't know. And how would you know? You wouldn't know. Let's return to working. We Sunny and I might be AFK from streams. But no, we're still lurking and support you, Boss Hag 07. You the best. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I hope neither of you ever worry or ever feel bad if you don't show up to streams as often. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk anytime, but even if you can't lurk, I am never offended by that, nor do I take that personally, or nor do I think that like you might hate me or something. But so no, don't worry about that at all. Because I understand that lives happen, you know? You just have to go through it, and sometimes you're going the fuck through it, and that's okay. Or sometimes, you know, it just doesn't matter, you know? Sometimes you just have other things to do, period. Like it might not even be that deep, and that's okay. So don't worry about it, okay? No worries. When I was on obligation, no worries. Yeah, don't worry about it. I appreciate it so much that you two are still lurking. That's really sweet of you. That's so sweet and so kind of you regardless. It's so kind. I hate this new Oh wait, let me jump. Happy. It's Sunny. It's Sunny doing her little dance. You really hate this new quest? The Archon quest? Do you? Do you actually? I heard the story is really good. And the spoilers that I've gotten, I've heard it. I feel like it's good. Can't their parents teach them to get off their fucking scooters when they're in the subway and shops? I'm certain their parents do teach them that. I feel like kids are just rebellious, especially at the age where they're on scooters and skateboards. Especially at that age, if you're like, hey, don't scooter here, don't skateboard here, I'm certain the kid will just run away skateboarding. It's so boring. Is it actually? Just running in cutscenes. I want to play and I want to get primos. Oh, so true. So true. So true. So true. You're so true. You're so right for that. I saw a skater do something like this, but kick scooter kids. The scooter, are you talking about like, you're specifically, when you say kick scooter, you're talking about like the little handlebars? You're talking about this, right? That's what you're talking about, right? Yeah, that one. My brother used to have one. It actually was so cute. He was known, like not really like known around the city, but like our neighbors and people like that lived in our area would know him because he would scooter everywhere all the time. Because we have like a lot of our city is like pretty cool in the sense that there's a lot of walking trails. So he would scooter all over those walking trails. But then sometimes what he would do is he would bring appa. And he would look like this. He would like be on his scooter. So he'd be on his scooter, right? And then he would have the leash for Appa. And then Appa would be running as fast as he can. He'd be running as fast as he can. And they would be going like on the scooter. So it would be like a little, like he'd be like a little dog sled, but with his scooter and Appa. And they would go down like the walking trails, just zipping down. And Appa would just be running because Appa was like also much younger then, so he would just run all the time. So they would just like zoom down the walkway or the walking trail. It was great. And like apparently some like to the point where there was a couple times where me and my brother were walking together and some adults would be like, "Oh, you don't got your scooter today?" And he was like, "No." Or like we'd go on a walk and I would go on a walk with him and he'd be scootering, you know, down like the walkway, and then there'd be an adult who walks by me who's not on a scooter, and they'd be like, "Is that your little brother?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "I see him here every day." And I'm like, "Yeah." Yeah. With the urge to do sick tricks. I'm going through a subway train, and this little kid just drives through the whole train chain Also got subway trains that don't have doors between wagons. Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze. Honestly, I would find that very cute. I think I like when kids do kids things, you know? When kids are being little rascals, I'm like, yeah, have a good childhood. Have fun, kiddo. Have a good time, kiddo. Enjoy your childhood. Be silly. Be goofy. Be a rascal. I don't know. I don't get grumpy about it. One time I was walking down a mall with a few friends of mine. This is like a couple of years ago. And some kids were walking in front of us and they were being so annoying. It was so funny. But they were being so annoying because they were like, ew, do you guys smell that? You guys smell that? Oh my God. They were clearly talking about like, because they like turn around to us and then they turn to each other and they like whisper something and they were like, ew. And then I responded, yeah, I farted. Because I was like, I knew they were going to try to like fuck with us somehow, you know? So I was like, yeah, I farted. Because I was like, what am I going to do? What? Like, am I going to get grumpy about this? Like, no, I'm going to play along because like, are these kids expecting someone to play along? Like, what are they going to do? What are they going to do when someone plays along with their stupid joke, right? So I was like, yeah, I farted, which made Mimi laugh a lot, by the way. Mimi giggled a lot about that one. And then they're like, oh my God, are you guys smoking weed? Are you smoking weed? Which is so funny because weed is legal where we are. So it's like, yeah, people smoke weed in public all the time here. So it's like, what? Like, what is the point of this joke? So I was like, yeah, you guys, I farted. I'm sorry. I farted. And Mimi was laughing her little like giggles off. She was giggling so much. But then one of the people that we were hanging out with was so annoying. Okay, I never hung out with this person again, ever. Because they were so fucking annoying. But they were like,
You're like, oh, I'm gonna tell on you guys.
like, we were like all adults. It's like we're like 23, or like all of us 23, 24, ages like that, right? And they were like, these kids were like 12 max, 12 maximum. They have a 7 p.m. bedtime. Like, they have to be in bed and tucked in by their mom at 7 p.m. Okay, that's a child. Okay, and we were like. We were like 23-ish, I don't know, around that age range, right? And then this like one of the girls that was walking, which like the thing is like I don't know them very well, you know, like I just don't know this person very well. I was just there because like we just happened to be hanging out, you know. So then this person was like, they were like, oh my God, I'm gonna go like tell them, and they ran to like the nearest store and they're like, you need to call like security on these kids because they're like being really disruptive and blah 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 blah. And I was like, let them be kids. like let them be kids. They're just being goofy. I don't know. I thought that was so goofy. It was like, let the children be children. When else in their life are they going to get a chance to goof off and to be silly? Never again. Like, they're going to grow up and they're probably never going to, they might never recover their whimsy. They'll always be like I don't know, grumpy adults maybe. So I'm like, just let them have a little bit of whimsy time in their life. Like, it doesn't matter. And I was so annoyed that this person went and was like, I'm gonna call security on you guys. And yeah, they did get like, they apparently did got like a worker there to call security on them. And I was like, oh my God, they're literally just being kids. I don't know. It bothers me so much. I'm like, you're so annoying. Because the way that I would do so much to have had a childhood where I could have run around the mall and just been annoying as hell. Oh my God, I always wanted to be annoying as hell at the mall, but no, I was always a polite little kid. Always so polite, so sweet, so polite, never had any fun. No. Wait. I don't know. I don't think kids should have to be perfect little polite, quiet creatures that exist only when you ask them to exist. I am sorry. I get grumpy when it happens in Subway or supermarkets. You guys smell that? I farted. In the Subway, that shit you can get back to spawn. Children are free XP. XP! No! No XP. I really like this new quest, by the way, though I just like the bug or I get to play in between. Wait, I just like this bug where I get to play in between. So you like the new quest, but you don't like the bug where you get to play in between? Oh, I understand now. You're being sarcastic. Okay. Never mind. I see. Never mind. You're making a joke. Okay. No, listen, that's my big issue with Genshin, and that's like my only issue with Genshin is not the only one actually. I got a few other issues with them. But I mean the same issues that I have in like almost every other game that's ever existed. Anyway, I haven't my issue with Genshin is that or like my biggest like annoyance with Genshin is the quests and how they present the quests, because I hate if I wanted to watch a movie with like difficult acting and weird because like the voice acting is good, but it's not like it doesn't feel like it's properly a scene because it's like good voice acting, an entertaining story, but it's like so and so this and this happened. Oh, that happened? That's crazy. How about I react this way? Wow, here's my reaction. It's like what there's a crazy pauses in between, and I just feel like if scenes could be more cinematic, you know, if it was like something that it was worth watching, because it's just like here's my character model posed in standard pose 1. Okay, my character model has changed to standard pose 2, and I'm saying something introspective. Back to character pose 1. Says something. Long pause in between. Someone else says something. Changes to character pose number 3. Like, shut up! Please, if you're going to force me through a cutscene of nonstop dialogue, at least make it interesting to look at! Please! I'm tired! The lack of a skip button stands between it being bad and it becoming amazing. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's either implement the skip button or make your story more interesting to witness, because the story itself is good. The acting too is also I enjoy the voice acting. But why is it presented in such a boring way? Like it's so boring to watch. I get you like trap me here in a story that I can't get out of, and if I get out of, then like I literally like I can't go back into this part of the story. I have to redo all of this, so I'm trapped here, and it's not even like I don't know. It's just you're just presenting this in the most boring way possible. It would be more interesting to exclusively read it. Not that I would. Typical game. I'm a typical gamer in a sense that I don't read. But, like, it would still be more entertaining than what they have going on right now. I like that they've added a little bit more, like, expressions to the characters recently, but it's just not enough. It's just not enough. Like, if you're going to have that much dialogue in every quest, please make something that looks a little bit more interesting. Please! I'm saddened that ZZ is kind of failing because it's the MiHoYo game I finally loved. Character setting, gameplay. Oh my gosh, the gameplay and MiHoYo learn their mistakes. Having another twin with us from the start. What do you mean? Is that a mistake, having a twin with us? I think doesn't ZZ have like your the other character you can play as isn't like a twin, it's like a buddy. Are you like friends? And it makes you choose between the answer that doesn't exactly. Maybe I'd be more invested if my response meant something, but my response doesn't change anything. You're right. Just give you to make sure you don't put auto tab on auto tab and auto and tab out. Exactly. It pisses me off so much. They lock you in there. They lock you there. Unable to do anything entertaining. They don't let you do something else at the same time because, okay, listen, if they were going to do that, then just do it. Don't make me click on anything so then I can draw at the same time and just like casually listen to the story, even though it's presented in such a boring way. Because then they'll have some really cool cutscenes. They'll have some super cool cutscenes that are animated and well acted, like, or not well acted. They're all well acted. It's just like they're acted in like as if it's not different people speaking. I mean, people speaking at different times, you know, and just compiled together. It feels more like it's an actual thing that's happening. And so they'll have really cool cutscenes, but then it's like they just last for a moment. I don't know. It just bothers me so much. It bothers me so much. It bothers me so much. Paimon's annoying. No, I love Paimon. I actually love Paimon. I hated Paimon at the start. I really did, and now I like Paimon. I do like Paimon a lot. I think I started liking Paimon a lot once I realized how much Paimon's character actually cares for the Traveler. That, and I really hope that she becomes a bad guy in the end. Community is wild. Say that as a community, not Genshin. No, the Genshin community is also wild. Any community of any fandom is wild. My game in Chinese, so Paimon is less annoying. I like Paimon. I do. The new voice actor for Paimon, I find much better too. I really like the new. I feel like the new Paimon voice is less like. I think in the past, before I liked Paimon's personality, because I feel like at first it was like I did not like the voice, and then once I liked the character, then I was okay with the voice. But now I feel like the new voice actor is like, I feel like if had I met this character the beginning before already liking her, because I do like Paimon, I would have liked her like from the start, because I feel like she would have had a much cuter voice rather than like a shrill voice. Oh my gosh. Is that true? That's so weird. See Paimon as a mosquito?
Mosquito.
Yeah. But an endearing mosquito. She's like an endearing mosquito, you know? How come no one heard her when she said, if I was, would it finally be enough? If I went in, hear the word I said. Miss me when I'm gone. Unhinged weirdos, but at least we don't argue with each other. I doubt that. Listen, respectfully, I think every fandom beefs with each other for no fucking reason. I'm certain that maybe you're just in a spot there's like different like subsections of fandoms. Maybe you're in a subsection of the fandom that doesn't fight, but I am certain that there's other subsections of the fandom that are like they're sending death threats to each other. I said, nope, I will forever be by my side if I want it or not. Official is just goon. Yeah, I mean, well, that's kind of what like the whole. I mean, I feel like they very clearly established that ZZZ is just about I mean, not just about, but like they're prioritizing dorking it. If I was, would it finally be enough? I mean, honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a gacha that doesn't do that. I think maybe Infinity Nikki might be the only gacha that I have seen. I can obviously be proven wrong, but I'm talking about what I have seen that doesn't revolve around dorking it. Nikki fucking exists, god damn it. No, that's true. You're right. You're right. Zed says that unofficially mostly argues with HSR. Really? It's hit and miss sometimes. Why are they fighting with a different game? Like, you can both mind your business. So silly. And people who does AI or fixed art. Oh, yeah. I would beef with someone doing AI too. Anyway, I probably wouldn't say shit to them. I'd probably just block them and hope they never show up in my life again. I feel like it's worse for me if I argue. It's worse for me mentally. Yeah, I wouldn't argue. I'd just be like, oh, you disgust me. And then never exist around them again. I just want. It's like a gacha game, but you have to actively play it. But in reality, you watch a number go up at random times, and you need to collect numbers. You need to collect 100 numbers to do one pull and see if you, see you either simply do 100 on numbers or if you get a couple more numbers. What are you saying to me? I don't understand. I did not understand any vague concept of an idea there. Like I'm certain that you just said something to me. I feel like you just put words together to create grammatically correct sentences and then just sent them off to see if I would understand. No idea. Today you have not understood me 7 times. I don't think it's been 7 times, but also, is it a me problem or is it a you problem? Because like, what did you say to me? Like, I lost you, and once you said, let's make a gacha games, but you have to actively play. That's the only thing I understood. But okay, you have to. Okay, let me try again. All right, and let's see how this sounds. Swampy, let's make a gacha game, but you have to actively play it. In reality, you watch a number go up on random times, and you need to collect 100 to do one pull and see if you either simply do negative 100 on numbers or if you get a couple more numbers. See, I still don't get it. I still don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. The bears are so based they need not to be talked about? What do you mean? The bears in ZZZ, yeah, they're fun. I love that. I think they're really cute. I want to be... Ben is like the big like gray bear, right? I want to be him. Damn. Ben is based? What's based about Ben? Yeah. I like that they have like cool characters. I would love to be Ben. Also, I think Lyacon, very cute. Very cute. It's only my idea, but you will see numbers impact, thrive. Numbers impact thrive one day. Okay. I don't agree, but okay.
Oh, you can't be mad.
Be
at me.
mad at me?
I'm cute.
I'm cute. Of everything. The caught emote. Winter, why'd you jump in the bog? Back to arting, I need to stop getting distracted and talking. Winter! You stay in the bog then in that case. You stay there. Get busy. Get arting. Get drawing. Get doodling. Oh my gosh, frogs. There's this this channel, or like this shorts channel thing that I watch on occasion. And I liked it at first, and it started showing up on my feed because it talks about like curly hair, and I always love watching like curly hair content because it helps me, you know, better learn how to care for my curly hair. Because I like didn't learn from my family how to take care of my curly hair. I learned like outside, so I always care a lot to see like I don't know. I care. I like seeing videos of people with curly hair and how they take care of it, so that I can, you know, see what works with my routine and whatever, right? Anyway, so that's why I started watching this person. But then all of their videos would be so uncomfortable sometimes because they would like have different characters. Like they're always doing skits, and it's always about curly hair, and they're always doing skits, but they would get like really uncomfortably like there would be like a lot of sexual tension in their videos with like their characters that are all played by themselves, and like the dialogue is sometimes very like uncomfortably like very like sexual tension. I guess I don't know what's the word for like that as a noun, but like it would be like really like I like watch this person's videos until a certain point, and then I can't, like, I have to skip through, like, I have to skip the video, like, after, because, like, it'll be about, like, curly hair for, like, the first 2/3 of the video. Then the last third of the video is, like, it's, like, some, like, crazy tension, like, between, like, two characters that they're playing themselves, and, like, there's even times where they'll, like, do, like, a fake, like, you know, like, make out thing, and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't sign up for that. I wanted to see you, like, I wanted to see how you take care of your hair. I'm good, go. Okay, oh my god. So I just skip away, but it's like, I don't know, they play a lot of Sleep Token songs in there, and I like the Sleep Token songs, but then they, like, I don't know, I'm just like, oh my god. Stop kissing, please. And I have to run away. So people do for views. I don't know how many views that's getting them. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, maybe it's working for them. That's great. I hope so. I hope it's working for them. I feel like, me personally, as soon as that comes up, I'm skipping and I'm running away as fast as I can. Like, do your thing, Slay. Do your thing. You're so cool for that. I'm terrified. Thanks. Bye. I'm scared. You're recommending it to someone on stream? Sleep Token? I've had it recommended to me a lot, and I avoided it for a long time. And then I saw them live, and I really liked them live. And then it took me still another year from after me seeing them live to save one of their songs to my playlist. And I was like, yeah. Because I kind of like, I started listening to the Spotify, like, mixes. The mixes that, like, Spotify makes. And they had that song in it, and I was like, yeah, I know I should have listened to this sooner. So I saved it. But it took me a long time. I don't know. I think, like, the reason it took me so long to get into the music is because one of the people who was trying to, like, get me, like, to listen to their music was told me that their music is, like, very, like, romantic. Listen, I haven't listened to all their music, so I'm literally only going based off of what this one person told me. But their music is, like, very romantic, but they couldn't relate to it because it was, like, all romance for women. And I was like, oh, I don't really like that. I was like, I'm not really that into that. So I never listened until I was like, actually, yeah, it sounds kind of nice. I like it. Actually, yeah, I'll listen to it for a bit. Got them randomly recommended. They were really fun to see in person. They're fun to see in person. I liked their visuals. It was very fun. I was more concerned with, like, it was at the end of Sick New World, so it was, like, at night. I had been there for 13 hours. My feet were just the definitions of pain, and my ears, I could feel the inside of my ears shaking, so I had to cover my ears because we were right next to the subwoofer. So I was, unfortunately, much more concerned with my pain when I was seeing them live, so I could not enjoy them as well as I wish I could have. But yeah, I was very concerned with my own pain, so I had a hard time actually experiencing them live. Which sucked. It sucked. I'd never had feet pains like that. Those feet pains lasted me to, like, halfway through the next day. I got back to the hotel. I sat in the shower for a bit, with the shower just running, and I, like, laid down a little. And I didn't move for a while. And then my feet hurt so bad that I had I crawled back to the hotel bed. The reason my feet hurt so bad too is because I was wearing, like, I had kind of broken them in for 2 weeks already, but I was wearing kind of new shoes, very, very big new shoes, and But I've been breaking them in for like a week, but still, they were still mostly new. Anyway, so yeah, and then for like the next day, I woke up and my feet were still hurting, so I was like, it was a lot. But anyway, so I couldn't enjoy Sleep Token as well as I would have liked to. Them and like one other band that had gone right before them, could not enjoy them as well as I would have liked. Got yourself surprised yesterday after an odd job? What do you mean? What does that mean? Good evening, everyone. Hi, Sunshine. How's it going? With good intentions, hell is where I'll go. I feel like this kind of looks like Silco, and I'm okay with that. Although, hold on, I kind of want to fix his mouth. It looks a little too pouty. I want it to be slightly more neutral. Too good for me, but I'm fine. I hope the rest of your day goes better. I hope the stream's a good distraction. That always sucks when the day was rough. I feel like that looks less pouty. And your friends were lifting some windows to the 4th floor? Thought my back would be killing me after carrying that weight up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Makes exceptions. American. Maybe this like nose line is too strong. And it's making it look more angry. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see later. The rendering process. No, I feel like the mouth is too like pointed. Okay. Just can't stop the overstimulation. How long have you been drawing, and how much it took for you to realize you were good at art? How long I've been drawing? You mean like if drawing purposefully? I think like with a goal in mind since like 16. Drawing though, like I think I was picking up a pencil as soon as I had the ability to pick up a pencil. I mean, I've always drawn since I was like a little kid, right? But I feel like that's a lot of kids just draw. Like purposefully, like with a goal, trying to get better, trying to truly improve. Because I mean, I had already been trying to draw better since I was like even like 12, 13, 14. But like I think at 16, I was like, wait a second. I don't just want to get better for fun. Or like I actually care about what I'm doing now. I think it was around 16. So if that's what you mean, that, because I mean, I'd also been like trying to learn earlier than that. I just didn't have any goals specifically for art. And I think at 16 is when I set goals. Before that was more so just, I want to draw and I want to draw more. As for when I realized I was good at art, I don't know. I think I go through phases between being like, damn, I'm good at art. And then I go through other phases where I'm like, damn, I suck at art. I don't know when I first realized. I'm certain it was like some art class, some teacher must have been like, "Wow, you're good at that." And I must have been like, "Wow, yes, I am. Yes, I am good at this. Thank you. I will draw forever now." Something like that must have happened. Or maybe my brothers told me that they liked my art. Because me and my brothers would draw together all the time. Or maybe my parents told me they liked what I was drawing. Certainly regretted that afterwards. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I feel like I've gone through phases of like liking what I do and hating what I do. So I think I don't know if I ever had like a moment where I realized I was good at art, more so a moment where I realized I really like art. Like I care a lot about it. So I managed to carry them the way only my legs and hands carried the weight. Back was hurting very little. Oh, that's so good. That's so smart. Wonderful. I'm so glad your back didn't hurt. That's great. Yeah. But then also, sometimes I feel like I didn't actually start knowing or learning how to draw until like I feel like I've been so I guess it's very difficult to pinpoint certain times because I feel like I've just always been drawing. Did I like sometimes like I'll often say around 16, but like of course I was drawing much earlier than that. But then sometimes like I'll to myself, like I won't really say it because it's clearly not true and it's not the answer people want. But I feel like I haven't really drawn until I was like, 18, 19. I mean, not even like 9. I think maybe like 20. 2021 maybe is when I was like, oh, now I'm really drawing. Now I know what I'm doing. But I feel like it's not like the answer people want either. I don't know. Cause it's because I was drawing and I think like if you'd seen my art back then, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's good art. And then I'm like, nah, I don't know. I don't know. It's such a hard question to answer. I'll just like forever. I just love drawing. It's my favorite thing to do. Every chance I've ever gotten, I'll draw. I like cancel hangouts with friends and shit to draw. Not anymore. Not anymore. But I have many occasions, especially in the past, especially in high school or in college. People invite me to parties and shit, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna draw, and I would just draw. That's all I want to do. That's all I've ever really cared for. Mm-hmm. Take on anyone. And strong. Strong, I'll take on anyone. Where you belong. You belong. I know all about, I know all about, I know all about. Mm-hmm. Frog, I have no idea what you're talking about. What should I do if my IGF thinks my art is better than hers and she doesn't want to draw anymore? I just want to help her get better at art, and she says there's no purpose for her to draw. I have an answer that you might not like. I think, yeah, you might not like my answer. Sometimes I have encountered people who want to be instantly good at something and who can't handle the thought of anybody being better than them. And in regards to art, that's impossible. There will always be someone better than you. You will never be the best, period. You will never be the best. If you do something like art, I think if you do music too, I'm certain any creative field, you will never be the best, period. You will not be able to do it. If to draw, you have to do it for the love of it. Don't do it because you want to be the best at it, because you want to be better than someone else, especially in art. I think a lot of people grow up with a mentality of being better and about being good at something, and to be good at something, you have to be better than someone else. I think it's a competitive mentality does not work well in the art world at all. It does not work well for creativity either. I think it's, listen, I don't know. I feel like this is like a mean thing to say almost, but it's, if you can't get past the mindset of wanting to be better than somebody at art, I don't think you're going to cut it out as an artist. I think you are here for competition. I think you're probably better off playing a sport or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's just not a healthy way to see art, in my opinion. It's not good for you. It's not good for the people around you. It's going to hurt you. That's all it's going to do. It's just going to hurt you because you'll never be good enough. And that's just part of art. You will just never be good enough. And I think if you have a goal or an expectation to be good enough someday, you will only ever suffer through art. So I don't know. I feel like it kind of sucks to say. I feel like it's definitely not the answer you want, but I don't think there's anything you can do. I think you should keep drawing because if you love art, if you love drawing, keep drawing and don't stop, because that's important. That's important to your life. And no person ever in this world should ever be able to stop you from your creativity. And if they're trying to stop you, then they have envy and jealousy issues. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it. That are just not your problem. They're none of your business. And those are things that they need to work on themselves. And it's just, art is not a competition. It's just not a competition. It's not. And you need to learn from the people around you, not compete against them. So if you see someone that's better at art than you, rather than feeling discouraged, feel motivated, feel fueled to catch up, to reach them, you know? Don't feel, I guess, like if you get these feelings of I should quit, which I mean, I know I'm speaking to someone who's probably not listening, but if you get these feelings of I should quit, rethink that, reevaluate that in your mind, because I feel like I've had those feelings too. I think a lot of people, everybody's had feelings like that. I've had feelings like that many times, but I've worked really hard and I've changed my feelings into I should quit into I need to work harder. I need to practice more. I need to learn. I need to learn from why do I love their art so much, and why does their art make me insecure about my art? What can I learn from their art? What can I learn from other people's art to make me feel like that insecurity is, I mean, I might not go away, but I might feel better about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have a great answer for that. I guess that's more, I don't know. I don't think I've ever dealt with something like that before. I think if I have dealt with something like that, I probably just stop being friends with those people because they annoy me. Like if someone's like comes up to me and is constantly comparing their art to mine about how their art isn't good enough because mine's too good. I think I've maybe gone through that one time in like high school maybe. And I just stop talking to that person because it's like, just leave me alone, you know? It's not none of my business how well you can draw, you know, and it's none of your business how well I can draw. You know, we're all just having fun here. We're all just enjoying. So I was telling her, just chill and draw. Listen, it might be like, I'm not one to even give advice. Like, who am I? I'm some random fucking bitch on the internet. Like, my advice should be meaningless. But if I was in that situation, I would just like not care. You know, like and that's really hard to say. That's like okay, how can you just not care? But it's like I feel like I would just have to turn my feelings off for that one because it's like I'm not gonna fix you. You don't want to be fixed. That's the thing is you don't want someone they don't want help, and someone who doesn't want help isn't gonna get help because they don't want it. Because they'll never be better. You know, they'll never be okay if they don't want help. There's nothing you can do. So, I don't know. I'm like, again, my opinion should not hold any weight. I'm some random on the internet who draws. Like, I have my opinion is meaningless. But that's what I would do. If I was in a similar situation, I'd just be like, damn, okay, that's your problem. If you don't like drawing anymore, it's none of my business. You're the one that's putting up competition where there isn't any. And I don't think that's healthy. I wouldn't want that. As an artist, I wouldn't want someone like that around because that would make me feel more. That would make me, one, not want to show that person my art. So I wouldn't want to share that part of my life with that person. And I wouldn't want to. I don't know. I just feel like I would just talk less about it with them. I'd be like, well, I don't know. I just feel like if this is a competition to you, what else is a competition to you? Like is you know? Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. I've never. I mean, maybe I've encountered something like that before, but no, never like in a very deep sense. Or maybe in like different areas. Maybe not an art area. Maybe I've encountered similar. I've had someone do that to me, like similar with in regards to streaming, where someone thought that I was doing so well in streaming compared to them, and they just wanted to not stream again, and then they ended up not streaming again. And for a long time, I tried to fight for them to keep streaming. This is a long time ago, but they're like I tried to fight for them to keep streaming, but they have to stop streaming. And I know that they complained all the time about how I was quotation marks better streamer than them. I'm like, I don't know what you mean by that, first off. But okay. Yeah, how can you know I'm a better streamer than you if you've streamed like 3 times? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your
Wow. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. My boy is a bullet in your brain. Are you becoming tech necromancer these days? I once again have no clue what you're talking about. I understood Linux. I understood that. But we can't talk about Linux. I'm gonna get pissed again. I'm gonna go off. We can't. I feel like I need to make Linux a banned term in this stream. Every single time Linux comes up, I just the anger that I feel, the rage that I feel. Everyone offered 2 laptops for free, but the catch is they have problems with BIOS. Oh. Well, they either gave you 2 projects to do or 2 things that you have to get rid of, depending on how you take it. You are never enough. Getting bleeding in the name of love. That I need you. Or my 2 free projects, basically. Yeah, that's good. It's good to see it that way. Actually, that reminds me, my dad gave me a bunch of old GPUs, and he was like, "Hey, you should find out if these work, and if they don't, or and sell them, or like sell them for scraps, or sell them like if they work or not." And I'm like, "Cool," and he gave them to me like 2 years ago. I have not gone through them to see if they work. I have not looked up their market price. They probably lost a lot of value. They're like really old Jeep. They were all 10 plus years old by the time that I got them already. So I was like, yeah, I'll figure something out to do with them. I'm thinking of like, I might just put them up on eBay or something for, I don't know, maybe $50 for all of them. I have to see how much they're worth first. But we'll see. I doubt they're worth very much. They're very old. It feels like I accidentally became a tech repair master friend's disciple. Your tech repair. I see. I see. That's so funny. I love that. I think in a very different, not a very different lifetime, had I been a little bit more interested in tech than I had been in art, I totally would always be like arms deep into some kind of computer building project. So I think it looks really fun. I just would prefer to draw. And I really enjoyed building my computer. I want to build my next one too, and I want to do better next time. It's very fun. Especially when you start to understand. It's fun, especially when you start to understand what you're doing. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is really fun. Get a 17-year-old laptop with Windows XP and run all games natively. Wow. Wow. Oops. Mm-hmm. I feel like the very faintest whisper of a headache right now. Oh. Oh dear. To be the one, to be the one. What is this? Oh, it's my dog! Oh, my baby. I forgot he was there. My boy. Well, a lot less is being done than expected. That sucks. I will break. Alright. Frogs! Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm tired. I've run out of energy, and a headache is coming. I can feel it. It's approaching. And I don't want to stream through a headache again. I'm tired of that. So, we're gonna raid. Let's raid Cavix! Let's raid Cavi. Let's raid Cavi. We'll tell them that they're so cool and so fun and so silly. They're currently doing a partner push. So if you guys have some time to lurk and some ability to lurk right now, lurking for them would be super, super, super helpful. Because, you know, that'll just be great for them. I would love for them to be able to reach partner. They've been wanting, and they've been like on the edge of this for many years now. So, and now it looks like they're really, you know, getting a little closer. So yeah, if you're able to lurk for a little bit, even if you gotta run off and can't watch their stream, I'm certain that they would be super, super grateful, and I would be really grateful because Cavix is very deserving a partner. So let's rate Cavix. Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I've had a great day, even though I am sleepy. I'm going to go get food. I'm gonna get food. I'm going to deal with this headache before it really gets me because I'm such a baby to headaches. I really hate them. Let's do a little smiling at you raid. If you're subscribed, a little smiling at you. If you are not subscribed, we'll do a little swamp raid. We'll do a little swamp raid. All right, be good, be respectful, follow the rules of their chat. Have a great time. Frogs, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I will see you. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to copy this and it's not letting me copy it. I will see you on... I'll see you on Sunday, Frogs. Sunday will be about the same length as today. Oh, I mean, we'll end around the same time as today, if not a little sooner, because I have work on Sunday. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. Hopefully, by next week, my head's issues have cleared up, and maybe that'll be great. Ban me? No, I don't feel like it. My head hurts. All right, frogs, copy your messages. Be good, have fun, be respectful, follow the rules, have a great time. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I will see you all this Sunday. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys later. All right, have fun, be good, copy your messages. See ya, everybody. See ya. Bye bye.